Good morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. Yeah, we're live now. This took a little bit. I had a couple things I had to do that I kind of forgot about, and also had to figure out a bunch of other crap. Anyways, we're going live with Mega Dimension Neptunia, Victory 2. Yes, that's how that's supposed to be pronounced. No, that's not how that's written. No, that is not saying this is the 7th game. Oh, this is a confusing series. Anyways, there may be a bit of model jank because this is on my consoles, which are hooked up to my TV. Just to my left, which is out of the tracking range for my camera. Well, not out of, just out of the point where the camera likes to track. Anyways, mild ranting over, and 13 minutes spent contemplating my own insanity. Yeah, we're good to go. This came out in 2015, so this released when the PC version of 3 released then. Alright. Got it. Anyway, like I said, we're gonna get started now. I'm gonna quit rambling, and we're gonna have fun. I would like to point out there's an obscene amount of DLCs for this game. There's at least 70. I don't know if there was a plus after that number. I kind of sort of quit paying attention. If I thought 3's DLCs were bad, oh boy, am I in for a trip. Anyways, like I said, no more rambling, we're gonna get this started. It should be currently in Japanese. Thank you for pointing that out, that's not what I was trying to click. Yes, it's currently in Japanese. I don't think the game's too loud. If it is, let me know, all that fun stuff. I think everything else should be fine. Again, I'm switching my movement speed up to 50 because I saved this earlier and it didn't save. Probably because I closed out the game and didn't actually start playing. That would make sense. Also, text speed fast. I think that's everything. We good? So, we'll figure out the buttons and everything else as we go. And new game. Let's start next. Yep, here we go. Our favorite brick of text. Actually, hang on. I think I'm gonna do something else. What is? Let's do something. There is a misplaced thing. I'll just hook my speaker up. Oh wow, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna have a bit of melody. So we'll put a weird speaker up for this. Because that makes the most sense in my poor unfortunate brain right now. Ish. Plug in goes there. That one goes where my headset. Microphone. Okay, that's work, I guess. Weird. Anyways. Good here. All things. Don't need to do that. Anything. Down for now. Gonna be a lot of jank setup stuff because. There we go. Christ, I hate this thing. Anyways. Make sure everything's set up and functioning. We're gonna test this the wrong way.
Wow.
Alright, it's working. We're good. Anyways. I'm not reading this. You can't pay me enough to read this. Okay, there we go. Neptune activated? Alright, alright. I'll take that trophy.
この世界が妄想の渦に飲み込まれてしまったのは、いや、飲み込まれたんじゃない。俺自身が妄想の渦へとこの身を投げ出したんだ。でも妄想の渦は俺が思う以上に激しく、そして深く。
Did they seriously forget? Is there no subtitle option? Hang on, I'm gonna do something real quick. We're reloading the game. Gotta be mildly edgy here. I need to see if there's a subtitle button. Right, yeah, blah blah. Yeah, no. They don't have subtitles. Why are you like this, Neptunia? Okay, fine, we'll leave it on English then. And we're gonna hope it's more voice acted than the other ones. Alright, new game start now. And button mash. Alright, we gotta do it this way then. Okay, fine by me.
How long has it been since this world and I were swallowed by this dark vortex of delusion? Except it didn't swallow me. It was my doing. I threw myself willingly into this maelstrom. But it's pulled me down deeper, and with more violence than I could have ever imagined.
Why is the audio so quiet? No, we're gonna take 3 of this. Okay. You guys get to join me in the suffering right now that is setting this game up. Take 3. I'm gonna give up and we're just gonna listen to it with English voices because I'm gonna hope it's more voiceover than other games. But also,
Neptunia V2.
yeah, what you said. It's Mega Dimension Neptunia V2. I'm gonna bring that up to like 50 then. Bring the sound effects up to like 20. Bring the voices up to like 70, please. Movies. Yeah, maximum volume, please. Voice highlight. As the news next, BGM volume tends to be lower when characters speak. We're gonna boost it up to 30 just to make it nice and even.
You'll never see it coming. It's your last surprise.
Thank you for subscription, Rocket. Oh, I still need to fix the image for that. Oh. Anyways. That's great. Oh, thank you for the resub. We're at 2 months. Been 2. I'm leaving now. Bye-bye. Fucking Chris, I haven't even realized it's been a month yet. Anyways, like I said, making a mention Neptunia VIA. Setting this game up sucks. Actually, I do think I'm gonna turn the BGM down again. Just for my sanity. Alright. Maybe we'll actually start this game. I cannot exaggerate that there's over 70 plus DLC for this. I feel better. Okay.
How long has it been?
Let's see if I can force this. I just haven't fast.
Gerald and I were swallowed by this dark vortex of delusion. Except, it didn't swallow me. It was my doing. I threw myself willingly into this maelstrom. But it's pulled me down deeper, and with more violence than I could have ever imagined.
This is max movie volume, by the way.
How can I escape this boundless whirlpool of delusion? Someone, please give me an answer. Anyone, please. Save me.
That is a new, interesting way to start a game. I bought.
Zero Dimension Neptunia Z.
It's probably like maybe $20 at most. Most of the DLCs are like 20 cents. And I've had them for ages. With 3, I spent $0. All the DLCs I had in 3 were free DLCs. Which is too much about the DLCs in 3. Zero Dimension Neptunia Z, Twilight of the Desperate CPU. We're gonna make a save since it's allowing me to do so. Are my config settings set up good? Well, that's set up lovingly? Okay. New game. Here we go. Make it a mention Neptunia Victory 2.
A world which exists outside of our reality, where 4 CPUs protect and rule above each nation. The nation where CPU Purple Heart rules, Planetoon. The nation where CPU Blackheart rules, Last Station.
There's voice acting in a Neptunia game. Run.
The nation where CPU Whiteheart rules, Lowee. The nation where CPU Greenheart rules, Leanbox. In the past, game industry had been exposed to threats such as the deity of sin and the CPU of the ancient nation of Tari.
Yeah, we just dealt with one of those not too long ago.
But thanks to the efforts of the 4 CPUs, a lasting era of peace has been maintained. However, as they enter the CPU shift period, their enduring reign is approaching its end.
Also, I've not found the auto button yet.
Take
taking a nap in the warmth of the Planet Toon sun is the best. Although, I kind of feel like I just had a super creepy dream.
Run, everybody. The Neptune game is voiced. Also, I still don't know what the auto button is. Your capture card has... I know. I'll go check. Let me go find that thing. Wee. I have to remember where the hell that's heading at. That's backgrounds. I was in the wrong thing. Game captures. I have no idea how to fix that, but we'll figure it out. Oh, we're working this while we're at it. You gotta let me know if it's fixed. I have no idea.
What was that noise? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that sounded like something plastic slamming against the concrete.
We doing better, Rocket? I tweaked a few settings. Might be the buffering thing. Might be. Gonna... Boop. Gonna leave it alone. I think it should be gone. I don't see it on my screen right now. We'll hope it's doing good. I'll just pull it up on my phone, which for once does not house chat. Well, I'm still thinking of captures. I don't know. Yeah. I feel that. I want to buy a better one, but we'll get around to that sooner or later. Mine works okay for the most part. I'm not seeing the thing myself, but we'll keep an eye on it just in case.
It came from over there. Maybe I should go take a look.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
And so, here we find our heroine in a
Found the
spooky
auto button.
back alley, shrouded in darkness in the
Yeah, it might have been the
middle of
buffering one.
afternoon.
I turned it off.
This isn't weird at all.
Someone, save me!
Huh? Is that a voice?
Someone, anyone, save me! Save the Zero Dimension!
Hello? Someone there? Come on, answer me! That's so weird. I could have sworn I heard it coming from around here. Wait, what's this on the ground? It almost looks like a game console? But who even makes this? It's got a white body, a swirl mark. Even a sophisticated game sommelier like myself has never seen anything like this.
That's fair.
Well, I don't see anyone around here, so I guess I'll just deposit this at the Basilicom for safekeeping. Yeah. Hey, Nepgear, looky look! I found a super cool vintage game console.
Oh, really? Maybe we can try playing it later. Also, welcome home, Neptune. I'm glad you made it back safe and sound.
This kid is Nepgear. She may seem older, but don't be fooled. She's my little sister, the CPU candidate of the nation, Planetune.
It's weird hearing their English voices again.
Neptune, where in game industry have you been? This is not the time to be goofing off. I will not forgive you today.
Ah! It's Isti! This small fairy-looking girl is Histoire, or Isti, as I like to call her. Planetoon's first CPU created her in order to keep a record of the nation's history, and right now, she acts as Planetoon's oracle. She's cute till she opens her
Also,
mouth and turns
we
into
may
a
go
little
down.
dictator.
It's having a lovely
It's a
thundery
character
day
flaw that I'm
outside.
gonna talk
That
to
is
the
a
writers
warning.
about soon because
So there may be a blackout at some point.
Neptune,
I
listen to
don't
me.
care.
We're in the midst of game industry's shift period, and this is simply not the time for brash behavior.
Ah, come on, Isti, lighten up. It's just a little old shift period. Wait, what is that again?
Even though I had explained it so thoroughly, I will explain it once again. So please, listen. The CPU shift period is the season when citizens begin searching for new CPUs to follow, instead of placing their faith in those already presiding. We're currently in the window of time when rumors about the CPUs will begin circulating, tarnishing their reputations. In fact, at this very moment, the other CPUs have been working relentlessly to prepare specialized teams to counter any allegations.
I'm totally fine. This is Planetoon we're talking about, Isti. My people love me. Besides, isn't Noir the only one who's made an actual team? Vert has that MMO tourney, and Blanc has Rookie Novelist Awards coming up soon.
Dear me, why is it that all the CPUs lack a mature and appropriate sense of danger?
Hey! Don't just lump me in with those lazy idiots, Histoire.
Oh, by the way, this girl is Noir, the CPU
fair.
of Last Station, the nation next door. She's a friendless, lonely soul. Aren't you, Noir?
You shut up! I'm not lonely!
That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Anyway, Nep Jr., think you can fix this console? It looks like it's pretty broken.
I'm not sure if I can. It doesn't look like technology I'm familiar with. May I inspect it for a moment, Big Sis?
It cannot be helped. It appears I will be constructing a solution on my own for Planetoon's safety yet again.
Anyone, please. Save us!
Huh? Neptune, did you hear that?
Oh, I knew I heard something earlier. Good work, Nep Jr. Where's it coming from?
This is gonna sound weird, but I think the voice came from inside this console. Oh,
I'm placing my hopes there's more voice acting in this than the other ones because there's no subtitles
Why are we getting swallowed
in the
up our
movies
own
on this one for
room?
whatever reason. Watching their little
oh
things.
no! What should we do? I can't
Ugh.
move! Neptune! We're getting sucked
I have high hopes this game will have the most voice acting yet, being the latest game to release by technicality. watching it on 2 screens because I'm stubborn and weird. Zero Dimension Neptunia Z, Twilight of the Desperate CPU. I'm assuming that's like chapter 1, maybe? I don't know how they're gonna actually fucking do this game.
Neptune? Neptune? Please, wake up! Neptune, please!
Oh, come on, Nep Jr. Give me 10 more minutes.
This isn't the time to be sleeping. Look around!
Ugh, you're so noisy. Wait, did Isti find out we're slacking off to fix that console? Has she finally morphed into a bloodthirsty demon? Huh? Oh, right. This is just a dream. Okay, well then. Night, Nepgear. Turn the lights off on your way out, okay?
Oh, it's not a dream, Neptune! Get
What the hell, Neptune?
No. This can't be possible. I mean, we were just in our room, right? Why would we suddenly be in a place like this?
I don't know. When I came to, we were just here. What happened?
Well, I don't really know where this is, but I don't think it can be helped. The city's collapsed, there are weird cracks in the sky, but, this is totally a normal occurrence in games.
Neptune, even if it happens often in games, this should not be happening here, in reality.
I feel that.
Yeah, but let's not sweat the small stuff, alright? Hey, there might be some NPCs out and about. Let's go for a walk. I'm sure that'll be 10 times better than moping around in a place like this.
Yeah, you're right. It's better than just waiting around for an event to appear.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Alright, we actually control over Neptune now. Not for long, but I'm gonna play the button mashing game.
Ooh.
I can't go on. I'm at my limit.
Oh, is it the same thing with the Lily rank and all that jazz? Okay. Nothing new's happened. Coupling stuff. Alright. Let me actually take Gearsy and put her in that slot. And put Umino and Neptugia in the back slot. Actually, can I just remove them? Okay, I can. Cool, I don't want to use either of those two yet. Equipment. Oh no, that's the weapon I want to use. It's a orange knee sock sword. Actually might be my strongest weapon too. No, okay. Do I want to go Purple Force or Shining Lad? Oh, but the orange knee socks I do think is technically the strongest thing. The Sentai Transformation Bracelet? Oh, God. Sure, we'll throw that on. Alright, thanks, game. Oh, cool, and we have Dark Neptune. I'll take it.
How's it look?
And you've got what? The Beam Saber, the Astral Blade, the Lean Edge, or the Coffee Flavor. Leave you with the Astral Blade. I think we're actually gonna leave Nep with the Purple Force in this case. What is Dark? Oh, there's no Dark Gearsy. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You've got the Swirly D-Ring right now. That's fine. You can keep that then. Nothing. Oh, there is that for Neptugia. Alright. Not gonna lie, I thought they were sword. Oh god. I probably shouldn't find that as funny as I do, but I do. Yes, I know how combos work. Thank you. Oh, they have Neptune set up as a rusher in this one? Not sure how I feel about that. Oh! Oh god, this is all sorts of chaos. Okay. Fine by me, we'll figure this out. These are now standard. I'm not sure I like this setup, but we'll figure it out. New things always scare me. It's fine. Alright, I think we're good. I get to play Dark Neptune for a little bit. Oh, god, the camera.
No one's around.
It's still voice acted.
That's pretty weird. You'd think
What
there'd
hellscape
at
have we
least
wandered
be
into?
a cat, a hologram, or something. Hey! Anyone here?
There's something really eerie about this place, Neptune. Those cracks running through the streets and buildings don't seem like regular cracks.
You're right. They're all green and pretty. I feel like if I stared at them long enough, they'd suck me right in.
There are similar cracks in the sky, too. It's almost as if the fabric of space and time itself has cracks in it. And these buildings, they feel familiar. Kind of like some of the ones we have back in Planetoon. No, it couldn't be.
Would Planetoon look like this if we were to enter an apocalypse?
Don't say things like that. That's bad. But when I look more closely, I don't recognize any of these areas. So I don't think it's Planetoon.
Doi! Come on, little Nep. That city's my backyard. I'd recognize it if I was walking around it blindfolded. Well, it does us no good to keep brooding here. Forward march!
Where does her confidence come from at times like this, I wonder?
My confidence, you ask? It's obviously 'cause I'm the main character. No matter what happens, we'll make it through with my pro-tag rule set.
I hope so.
Ahem. That was just kinda loud is all. It's just a run-of-the-mill first battle baddie. See, Nep Jr.? My pro-tag rule set has found local person number 1.
No,
Is that so, Neptune?
No matter how you look, I don't think we can converse with it. It's full of murderous intent.
I guess so, huh? And here I thought we'd finally run into someone else besides us. But if the enemy is raring to go, we've no choice. Nepgear, let's transform and stomp it.
Right.
Behold my power!
Processor unit, set! Huh?
But nothing happened? Ah! Hey, that's dangerous! Oh, I see. You don't know it's against the rules to attack during a transformation sequence.
What
I don't think a
transformation
monster will
sequence,
understand
Neptune?
Even if you tell them that.
I don't know why we can't go HDD, but we have to take care of the enemy in front of us first. Let's go for it!
Okay.
Please set the following members to the front. Yeah, I did that. Yep, they're currently in the front. We got Nepsy there. We got Gearsy there. Enemies over there. I got their jank-ass power combo setups. We're good.
Let's start the tutorial battle. Everyone, use this fight to learn the basics, all right? Okay.
Neptune?
It's a promise.
Neptune, we want our fourth wall back.
I've never seen this monster before. It looks strong. I'll have to focus.
Never fear, Nepgear. This is a tutorial battle, so no matter how crazy they look, we'll win.
Okay.
What should I do?
Oh yeah, I also forgot they gave they added the movement gauge in this one.
You can't see me! Yes! All over. Justice will always win. Just kidding. Ooh, easy peasy.
Okay,
We even
okay.
need HDD.
It's not too different.
But why couldn't
They
we
just really changed how the
transform?
system works.
Oh!
What's up, Nep Jr.?
Neptune! It's our shares! I thought something was weird. I can't feel our shares at all.
Yeah, right. I trounced a certain noir in a character ranking contest. That popularity is like the source of our shares, so to be missing. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? It's gone. What? Why? Shares are the faith people have in CPUs. It's
Neptune,
impossible
your
for them
surroundings.
to be at zero. And
Look
for
at
us to be
them.
unable to transform in a post-apocalyptic horror world like this, we're going to be sterilized.
But please, calm down, Neptune! Also, that monster we just fought? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
That super gross mutant bug thing? Nope. And I kinda wish I never had. What about you?
It was my first time too. Unfamiliar monsters in an unfamiliar land. Where the goodness are we? Can we actually get out of here alive? I've tried contacting Eastwar, but the end gear keeps dropping out of range, so I can't connect to the phone or the internet.
It'll be just fine. You worry too much. Just leave everything to your big sis.
Uh-huh.
Let's be real here. Roaming around strange new lands, beating up monsters is way better than working at a boring desk.
Neptune, I think you only feel that way because you hate working.
The only thing I hate is not having fun. Come on, let's make the most of this, little sis.
Neptune, I don't know if I can have fun, but I'm sure we'll be fine if we're together.
There we go. You look way cuter when you smile. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Oh good, teach me SD. Enemy symbols, blah blah, touch them if you smack them, yes, okay. If you touch an enemy mid-swing or you attack from behind, initiate back attack. Yep.
Boing!
Our usual nightmare rule set from hell. Here's just how it works.
It's our chance to attack together!
My turn! All over. Total victory!
Okay, I need to... Where's options? I need to turn down the camera sensitivity. The camera's a bit drunk in this game. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I think it might be camera movement speed. We're gonna drop that down to 25.
Boing!
There we go, that's more Nep-like.
Boing!
Also known as less painful to stare at.
Like a kangaroo! Boing!
So I guess it does mean that we'll be getting to listen to the lovely stupid jumping lines that I remember. Neptune does not stop saying them.
Success!
It's kind of
Oh,
painful.
what is circle then? Why is it not defend? Oh god, and I can't fine-tune my attack.
I'm sorry.
My turn!
Oh, there was a second one. Oops.
All over. Total victory. Cha la 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 la.
I think I'm a little closer to Neptune now.
Like a kangaroo. Jump. Like a kangaroo.
Alright, so I can't do or traverse any of that. Is there a path over this way that I missed somehow?
Jump. Like a kangaroo.
Oh. Alright.
Ooh, check this out. I wonder what happened here. Hey, Nep Jr., let's try climbing to the top. Maybe we can figure out where we are.
Okay. Wait for me, Neptune!
This gives me hopes for Sisters versus Sisters.
This can't be.
What? What is this?
It's a city in ruins.
No way. Just where is this?
Aha! Look over there! I see somebody!
Oh wow, you're right! I think it's a girl. Oh no! She's surrounded by a bunch of scary monsters!
There's no way a local could fight against that many. Let's go, Nepgear.
Yeah, let's go help her!
Boing! Like a kangaroo! Boing! Boing! Like a kangaroo!
Alright, we're gonna keep heading forwards. This map's giving me pain. Brain pain, maybe not. Pain in general, yes.
Here!
Okay, so that just spit me back over here.
Boing!
Alright.
Like a kangaroo!
Down we go then.
It's our chance to attack together!
I've been
The enemies have a really, like, low chance of spotting us. I don't know why.
Later! Woohoo! Like a kangaroo! Boing!
Alright, down we go.
Like a kangaroo! Here!
Alright, I'm ready
I'll
anytime!
nip you all up!
It's my turn!
Party with things! Next!
Alright.
Yay, we've won!
I like how the challenges don't pop up so much, but they are a lot harder to notice. Because like in the other one, they popped up in the top. I think it was like right-hand corner or some shiz. Also, I'm so irritated that I cannot fine-tune their movement.
My turn! Later! I win! I'm getting even stronger!
Yay, I leveled up!
I'm still
According to this, Neptune now has Rapid Rush. Goes there. Okay. I think Gearsy picked something up too, didn't she? No. Alright. We're figuring this game out slowly but surely.
Boing! Boing! Here! Jump! Boing!
Alright, we're gonna have to come back for whatever that item is.
Let's do our best, everyone!
My turn! Buster!
I'll be serious! This'll do it! What's right? Sorry. Did you do something?
Oh, it hit me.
We won!
I'm already liking the style of this game.
What should I do?
Oh, so I can fine tune it by R1 and L1. Alright,
Sorry.
I can work with that.
We won!
We're figuring things out the fun way. The only way that I've ever learned to figure things out. By not reading a single tutorial in my life.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax. It's my turn,
What should I do? What's right?
Alright.
We won!
That we did, Gearsy, that we did.
like a kangaroo. Here,
There,
here, here.
I was just, is there a button to reset the camera? No, there is not. Okay. Means we gotta be careful and not try and do like we used to do. Which is fine.
I'll be serious.
Sorry. I'll be serious.
Now my turn. It's all over.
I'll be serious. I did it!
Alright.
Did everyone see how I did?
Yawnsville?
Level up.
Skills been acquired, do your best. A combo attack has been acquired. Double
I
Zonda.
leveled up!
Nep Gearsy there's acquired that. Okay. Combo.
Keep going.
Double Zonda. Rapid hit. Onwards! Slowly.
I'll show you that I'm capable too!
I've been waiting.
Oh, do your best is now an AoE. I'll take it.
What should I
Invincibility.
do? Sorry. Did everyone see how I did?
Like a kangaroo. Boing.
Alright.
Here.
That. What? Oh. Ah! I hate it here.
Kangaroo.
Alright, weird mecha looking thing. Bonk.
That's my after image. Can't see me.
Bye bye, mecha looking thing. I thought you might be a bit hard to fight.
Total victory.
All things considered. Nope, there's just more of you around the corner. Okay. Bonk.
Everyone, my turn. One strike. Easy peasy.
Even the enemies have voice acting in this game. I have high hopes. Maybe the voice acting budget didn't get blown to smithereens. Yes, all these things to say, but there's not a voice acting budget, I know. I've heard that argument so many times. I'm gonna continue to make the joke though, because it's funny.
Yeah!
At least to me.
These pricks are still crawling out of the woodwork.
We're about halfway through evacuations. I'd advise you start heading back now.
What the hell? Are you freaking kidding me? Half? We need to get them all out of here. Besides, if I leave these bastards alone, they're just gonna be on our tails all night. This is gonna end, right? Here!
Dear me. Just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm the only one who can fight anyway.
Hey-ya! We found our first citizen! Hey there!
People?
I could have sworn there were a lot more monsters before we got here. Did she defeat them all by herself?
Man, I'm just glad we finally ran into someone. Hey, lady, could you tell us where we...
Oh, reinforcements now of all times?
Come again?
Ugh!
Whoa! Chill out, lady. I'm just trying to...
You're not half bad. The name's Uzume Tenoboshi. What's yours?
Neptune! It's Neptune!
Your name's frickin' hard to pronounce.
I get that a lot.
You're a lot stronger than you look. You're like the perfect prelude to it.
Dang it! Just listen to me. We're already super tired from getting sucked into that crazy vortex, and I'm just trying to get back.
Sorry, but I'm not the type to get all cozy with the enemy. If you think you can fool me by pretending to be human, you've got another thing coming.
We're not enemies! Just listen to me! Seriously, like, I know I'm #1 on Game Industry's Hot 100 chart for nicest people ever, but I'm about to get super pissed off.
Game it? Ugh! What the hell are you even talking about? Eat this!
Chest Buster!
Stop! Please stop, you two! Your name was Uzume, yes? Like my sister said, we have no intentions of fighting with you. In fact, I'd be really
see
happy if you
Chestbuster.
could help us. So, can you just listen to us for a minute? We aren't going to attack you, I promise.
Yeah, what's your problem? Just help us, jeez.
Neptune, this is your fault too. Why are you picking fights with strangers?
My bad. I was getting a little too hyped.
Ugh, there are still a few stragglers. All right, whoever you girls are, this is gonna have to wait until I clean this up.
Yeah, let's mop this spit up.
I wanted us to stop fighting.
It's too late for that. Here we go.
Uzume. I'm not trying to pronounce her last name. I know I just heard it, but God. The pause in the middle is what got me. Uzume's joins. Please put the following members to the front. Okay, they're already there. Also, why is she in her swimsuit of all things? Oh, and just like, Neptune, she's got a dark version too? That's fine by me.
How is it?
Alright.
All right, step right up, you ugly sacks of flesh. My name is Uzume Tenoboshi, and you're all already dead.
I've been waiting.
Tenoboshi. There's a pause in the middle of it which keeps, like, aggravating my brain. Tenoboshi can be said without a pause.
Order up.
Failed.
Justice will always win.
I'm trying to figure out why the VA is saying Tenoboshi, not Tenoboshi. I don't know. It's gonna
I did
grate
it!
my
I leveled
nerves.
up!
Yeah! Dungeon cleared or whatever.
I'm finished over here too.
Is it really over? I guess I'll thank you two for now, but just be honest with me. You're not its underlings, are you?
Uzume, I'm not sure what it is, but like I said before, we aren't here to fight. We're just looking for help.
There are really humans that survived? I can't believe it!
How many times do I have to nepping tell you? We aren't the bad guys.
No, I know. I didn't mean it like that. It's just, I can't remember the last time I've seen people, let alone fight alongside them. It was wrong of me to attack you the way I did. Please, forgive me.
It's okay. I'm just so glad you believe us.
Oh, it's all good, Uzume. I know how it goes. I'm just relieved to know there are other people roaming around these parts.
Well, I'm actually the only other person here. That aside, if you're not its underlings, who the hell are you girls? You seem pretty strong, but...
We're... how do you say... lost?
We suddenly found ourselves in this city. We were looking around to see if there was anyone else, and we finally found you.
Lost? You mean there are others who failed to escape and are surviving in other cities?
Failed to escape? From what?
Surviving?
Hey! I thought we cleared the dungeon. What the heck is it now?
Finally, it's arrived.
I have to ask, did somebody order a Mecha Mommy? Because I sure as hell didn't.
What is that huge thing? Is the
Anyways, it got shipped with Amazon Prime as fast as possible.
We didn't get blown to the end of the game or something, did we?
I don't know who or what that thing is either, but it's the one responsible for turning this city and the entire world into a wasteland.
Is this the one behind all these weird cracks and rifts we've been seeing everywhere?
Right, and it doesn't just destroy cities. It destroys the earth and sky as well.
You're going to try and fight that?
That's exactly right. I've been fighting with it for a long time.
Something that giant is just too much. Please, Neptune, tell her to back down.
Alrighty. Now I'm getting all fired up, too.
Huh?
Our opponent's bigger than a skyscraper? That's perfect! In fact, bring it on!
Neptune!
This is gonna end horribly.
I'm the pro tag. There's no way I'll lose.
I appreciate the gesture, Neptune, but this fight is mine and mine alone.
It's useless to try and stop me. I staunchly refuse to listen to people all the time. I do what I want, and I want to help.
Please be reasonable, you two. If you think about it sensibly, there's no way you could win against something that gigantic.
Sorry
would
to
beg to
interject,
differ.
but as a CPU, it's my sworn duty to deliver justice upon the one responsible for ruining this city.
Huh? Hang on a sec. Did you just say you're a CPU?
Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't mentioned that yet. Well, that doesn't really matter right now. This place is about to become a battlefield. If you're not prepared to get your hands dirty, then run. Far away.
Uzume, let's get out of here together. I'm sure we can devise a strategy to defeat it that doesn't involve battling it head-on, so...
No can do. A pack of monsters like the ones we just fought are advancing along with that giant. I gotta stop him here, no matter what. I need to create a window for the others to escape.
That giant thing looks terrible enough, but a pack of monsters too? Also, what others?
Well then, with courage like that, I'm even more pumped to help you out, Uzume.
Oh.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You girls aren't ready for a fight like this, and you're just gonna hold me back. Like I said, just hurry up and get out of here already.
I don't wanna.
Run away!
No. If I ran away now, who's gonna be here to help you? I'm not leaving you here to die. We're doing this together.
Neptune's
Besides,
stubbornness.
even if we really can't hold our own, we can at least buy you some more time.
Neptune. Okay. You're right. Neptune, if you're going to fight, then I will too.
Ugh, what freaking ever! You two are so dense. Fine then. Listen, if we're gonna be fighting this thing together, then know this. We fight to win.
Yeah!
Then, at the very least, why don't we find a place where we can heal your wounds? From the looks of things, that giant won't head here immediately. We have some time. It's better to challenge it when we're at our best.
You're not wrong. My base is close by, so let's head there.
Teach me, SD. Support request offense. Battle members can receive assist effects called support requests from their occupant. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Yep, this is gonna be fun.
Let's try going here. Can't we just hang out here?
No, Neptune, no we
Got the
can't.
guts to fight me.
I've been waiting.
I'll end this all. You're in the way. All right, defeated. Next.
I'll be serious.
Now, let's choose.
My turn.
This is gonna be a weird game. Hi, Nyx! Welcome in. Hello.
Order up. Woohoo!
Oh, we're gonna suffer, aren't we, because of this game?
Can't we just hang out here?
Alright. Made it. Oh, and there went the voice acting! That didn't last long. Alright. That bet ended fast. Though I think we should be good to switch over to Japanese unless we end up in another like super cinematic movie for whatever god awful reason that would be. When we get out of this cutscene, I can go back to Japanese again. Alright, I can do that. I'm gonna top off the drink then. Ew. I'm gonna get a free stretch because I feel like it. Oh, ow. Ow. That's a good ow, not a bad ow, by the way. Although, I guess it's more of an abandoned building than a base, but it's better than being out in the open. Oh, God. Can I try Neptune's Wings? Zero's doing a nap. I wake him later. That's fair. Zero's sleep schedule is probably still as sporadic as ever. Yeah, no, I don't think I can pull off Neptune's voice right now. I'm trying to like recall what I was using literally like 4 days ago and I'm blanking on it. Anyways. Using an old dingy old building like this as your secret base is so freaking cool. Yeah, you have everything you need here. A safe place to sleep, food, recover items, and even a communication terminal. It's just like a rebel hideout from an anime. God Christ, Nepgear, get help. What? You guys actually understand how wicked cool this base is? Duh. Yes, of course. Okay, I see now. If you do get all the coolest places, then you can't be all that bad. I need to switch to the G. You also did not sleep before coming to Jesus. Oh, you guys are together right now. That's lovely. But yeah, no. Let that poor dragon sleep. Now, we don't have much time, so I'll give you a quick rundown of our enemy. Well, like I said before, that giant thing is the main culprit behind all the destruction you've seen, but its size isn't the only thing you should be worried about. That monster also holds the power to erase life forms out of their existences. It's the reason why all the humans who lived in this nation are no longer here with us. What? They're all just gone? I see. That's why our sheer energy was. I don't want to believe it. How does that even make sense? Did they all really disappear because of that big giant thing? It's hard to say. I don't know much about everything that's happened myself. After the humans left, that's so weird to say. Lots of intelligent creatures moved into the area. They're very kind, and some are even able to talk. So our objective in this current mission is to buy enough time for all of them to safely evacuate the city. Oh, so are those others you were talking about before? So those are the others you were talking about before. I have questions, though. Aren't any of the monsters fit to be your allies? Unfortunately, we're the only ones who can fight. Yikes, it's amazing you've been able to fight all by yourself all this time. Yeah, I'm amazed I'm still kicking. I was being chased by that thing. It feels like all we know how to do anymore is run for our lives. I'm terrified when I wake to the sound of its footsteps shaking the ground. What's worse is that we're running out of places to escape to. Uzume, do you think there's a way to defeat that giant for good and lay this to rest? We had breakfast together. Nice. I think I read that box of dialogue. I don't know. That's right. We can just destroy it. You don't have to keep running anymore. That would all go away if we just do that, right? Hey, come on. Don't you think I've tried? I've scuffled with other things so many times, and I've never even come close to injuring it. No way. Don't make that face. Even if it's impossible now, I've been coming up with a plan to defeat it. It's just not ready yet. Alright, so we don't have a lot of time before... Yeah, it's me. What's the status on the evacuation? Uzume, I'm relieved to hear your voice. We're roughly 70% complete with the evacuation. Still a lot left, huh? I apologize, we are moving as fast as we can. Don't sweat it, just make sure everyone gets out of there safely. Understood, be careful out there, Uzume. Also have to ask him to... Yeah, false nails will do that often. Alternative option is if you could find like a pair or two of like pliers, you could cheese it that way. Coming from someone who comes with creative methods to open things they probably shouldn't be opening when they should just ask someone else. I think 2 pencils might work depending on what type of seal it is on the gummy bears. There's a lot of things you could try. I don't recommend it though. Someone here does not like it when bags and packages don't let them open it. Hey, who's that? He sounds handsome. Is he a friend? Yeah, he is. We caught him on a good day though. He can get a little cranky sometimes. We better get going soon though. Make sure you don't leave anything behind. We won't be coming back here. Cool, and now with that, I'm going into the system, config, and we're switching the language back to Japanese. Development. Oh, great, it's not even voiced in Japanese. I love it here. I usually go with medium length, and I usually don't have so much trouble. These short ones are weird. Yeah. I don't think I haven't had false nails in a while. Personal preference here. Mainly because I like opening things too much. I'm stubborn. Because of our situation, we have a place to develop items set up to. Gotta make use of our surroundings. How eco-friendly. Great, that did not need to be voiced. Okay, so we can't develop things haphazardly anymore. Which is good, I guess. This place might be a shambles. Alright, these were the only black ones. Ah, black's good. Yeah, Halloween makes certain kinds of things disappear fast off the shelves. This place might be in shambles, but it's where we can... but it's here, so we can at least buy items. It's only got the bare minimum of items lined up, though. Ooh. All the story items that any respectable game should have are here. And of course they are now, too. Oh yeah, I forgot that the town development's a thing you can do in this game. Oh cool, and eject buttons are already in the game. I will take that within a heartbeat. Alright, I don't have a lot of stuff still in there. Converse. Oh, so it's not gonna force me to do converse things. Hell yeah. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, this is my first time playing the 4th game. I've played all the rest of them to some extent. 1 and 2 to mostly full completion. I know at least I got one ending on 3. So I have not touched this game before. So a lot of this is just me going, what's this do? And finding out the wrong way. Okay, so there are actual regular CGs here, and then there's of course going to be event CGs. Alright. And what? Backdrops? Okay, we'll get those as we go. Whee! Mega Dimension Neptunia Victory 2 OP, Zero Dimension Neptunia OP. Okay. Music and stuff. Then main events, zero events, sub events. Alright. Converse, Miss Manual. My name is Miss Manual. I'll give you advice on the game. You can always check help topics if you've seen by selecting help from the menu. Is that so? What in the world is this world? And what will happen to Neptune and the others? As a game industry reporter, I have to see this to the end. And if I make it into an article, I'll beat the other reporter. Fucking hate it. Pudding. Favorites are the coffee-shaped ones. Nice. I don't think I've seen those ones. Not too into that section of stuff. Sadly, Nix. Yeah, no. I'm in enough communities and groups that require things that are in abundance pre-Halloween and then post, or in abundance during Halloween and post-Halloween is just a nightmare to find. Oh, coffin. I read that as coffee. Fucking. Now I know it's. Reading comprehension 0. Coffin. Yes. I know what that is. I haven't seen those ones. Christ, save my ability to read. Okay, I've returned the Wi-Fi at work crapped out. That's fair. Welcome back, Rocket. I've never seen this place before, but where is this? But making this in an article is my job as a game industry reporter. I'll chase after Neptune and write an article. Okay, so please some of the converse options in this isn't going to be important. I might lose my marbles if they try and make them important again. And I can save here. Fog, I'll take that. So what's over here? Oh yeah, we've got the best kind of walking animations today. Lots of them.
ねえ、うずめ。あのでっかいのと戦うのに。
Oh yeah, and we switched back to Japanese because we ran into unvoiced dialogue already. Who would have guessed?
いつも通りならデカブツよりもモンスターの群れが町に来
But
る。
to make it worse, even Japanese isn't fully
そ
voiced.
いつらを潰す。
オッケー。とにかくここに来るモンスターたちをやっつければいいんだね。
ああ、そうだ。頼んだぜ、ネプッチ。
ねぶっち。
ネプなんとか
There's one?
だと
I've yet to
言い
find
づら
it.
いだろ。だからお前はネプッチだ。
出ました。初対面の人が私の名前を言えないパターン。けど、私的には新鮮で可愛いあだ名だから。
I didn't catch the nickname.
ちなみにお前はギアッチな。
ギアチ？
二人ともネプから始まったらかぶっちまうだろ。だからお前はギアッチだ。
ギアチ。
Oh,
ギアチか。あだ名で呼ばれるの初めてかも。よかったね、ネプギア。
this is where Gear Z comes from. Oh my Christ, vibrations.
だって
I'm in the
どうや
early
ら第一
vibes.
波のお出ましのようだぜ。二人とも気合い入れていくぞ。
Actually, I don't have my Potodu saved anymore. You guys are safe. Well, not saved in my computer. Because I switched them between now and then.
どうしようかな。ごめんなさい。これでもプラネティウムのレベルアップ。
Damn, Neptune's already got Mega D Drive. Mega D Drive.
モンスターは片付いたかな。
いや
But no, I feel like the reason why Rocco's got to quit scrolling through Twitter probably has to do with the fact of what month it is. And the other Weeby holiday-esque sort of event. Involving,
今まで
three ends.
大きい。
やっぱてめえがいるわな。
なになに？うずめはあのモンスターとお知り合いなの？
知り合いそんなのとっくに通り越して腐れ縁だぜ。こいつには何度もデカブツとの対マンを邪魔されてるからな。おい犬こら、てめえとの因縁も今日限りで終わりにしてやる。
それはシェアクリスタル？
今日は今までと違って仲間がいるんだ。デカブツともどもてめえもぶっ倒してやる。シェアクリスタル変身。
Yep. I'm safe. Namely because I opted out of actually doing it. Neptune has learned Triburst. Gear has learned Triburst. Uzume has learned Triburst. Issue's here to finally teach us about formation skills. Which are actually kind of broken in this one. Because anything with more than 2 people in it makes it an AoE attack. You're equipped well, your combos, that's what I forgot to touch on. There we go.
もう誰って失礼だな。うずめだよ、うずめ。一緒に頑張ろうね、二人とも。何をしようかな。
Traverse requires an EXE and 3 people.
娘の番だね。ちょうだよ。しようかな。娘の番だね。邪魔だよ。
Command skills. Have they shown the giant monster yet? Which giant monster? Due to the fact that I can't actually transform Neptune. Or can I untran? Oh, there we go. So I've got to. Let me just guard. I want to see if I can untransform Uzume. HDD off? Oh, that's a hold button. The giant lady with the great trash. Ah, you mean Mecha Mommy? Yes, they've shown Mecha Mommy 1 of 4. And yes, that's the nickname they're getting from me.
悪いが負けてやることはできないんでね。
Yes, they briefly showed Mecha Mommy. And yes, I gave the enemy a nickname the instant I saw it, because why the fuck not?
お礼には及ばないよ。だって私たち友達だもん。助け合うのは当然だよ。そうですよ。女神のうずめさん、お名前は？オレンジハートだよ。それにしてもさ、うずめの女神化にはびっくりしちゃったよ。女神化してもっと強気な性格になると思ったら、まさかの真逆
Given that I know nothing about the energy, yes. It's a great nickname, 10 out of 10.
驚きを隠せないね。あれ？ねぽっち、どうして女神のことを知ってるの？あ、そうそう。さっきはいろいろあって言いそびれてたけど、私たちもうずめと同じ女神なんだよ。本当なの？嘘じゃないよね。ほんとほんと。泣く子も黙るプラネティウムの女神、パープルハートとは私のことだよ。と言っても、ここじゃ視野がないから、女神化して見せることはできないんだけどね。ってことは、キアッチも女神なの？はい、そうです。ただ、私の場合は、まだ女神候補生なんですが。へえ、奇遇だね。まさかこんなところで、うずめ以外の女神に出会うなんて、超びっくりだよ。それは私たちもだよ。けど、これも何かの縁だし、仲良くしようね。そうだね。
時間切れか。
時間切れ？そういえばシェアクリスタルで女神化していたような。
And it's back for round 2.
嘘、まだ生きてるの？
しぶとい野郎だ。まだやろうってのか？
これ以
Oh,
上
I had like 3 health bars.
さすがの私もきついかな。けどやろうって言うなら
I am excited for the lack of break attacks.
逃げたのか？
I don't think I want to deal with them
どうやら
anymore.
私の強さにおじけづいて逃げたパターンだね。ただ単に深手を負ったからじゃないかな。
仕留め損なったのは悔しいが、これで存分にデカブツと戦えるぜ。
ちょっと待ってよ、うずめ。まさかその傷であのでっかいのと戦うつもり？
おい
おいどうしたってんだねプッチ。とことん相手をするんじゃなかったのか。
そういうことじゃないでしょ。その傷じゃ無理だって言ってるの。
Boom! Yep, there's Mecha Mommy.
不意打ちだ。卑怯じゃねえか。二人ともやられたからには倍返しだ。今度はこっちから撃って出るぞ。
娘さん、大丈夫ですか？まさかさっきの爆発で。
このくらいかすり傷だ。気にすんな。それよりも今はあいつを。そうだ、逃げ遅れた奴らは無事なのか。俺だ。避難状況はどうだ。みんなは無事なのか。
娘か。ちょうど今隣町への避難が完了した。
よかった、間に合ったんだな。
ああ、君が避難する時間を稼いでくれたおかげだ。
なら心置きなく戦えるってもんだ。みんな無事に避難できたみたいだ。
Violence!
二人のおかげだ。サンキューな。
そんなことより私たちも逃げないと。
逃げるだと。このチャンスをみすみす逃すってんのか。
I got, they're calling it dark purple? Okay.
まさかの危機一髪。お姉ちゃん、娘さん、大丈夫？大丈
The final right.
夫？ギリギリだったけど、なんとか間に合ったみたい。
ああ、ネプッチのおかげでな。
もう、うずめはこんなんでも戦おうっていうの？
当たり前だ。
無理ですよ。早く逃げましょう。
うるせえ。せっかくデカブツとタイマン張れるチャンスなんだぞ。逃げるならネプッチとギアッチだけ逃げてくれ。俺は戦う。
何言ってるんですか？そんなボロボロの体で戦えるわけ？
いや、戦えるね。たとえ己の肉が骨からそぎ取れようと戦ってみせる。それに俺は死んでも喧嘩には負けねえ。差し違えてでもデカブツを。
とっせー。
せえな、何しやがる。
ダメなものはダメ。そんなボロボロの状態で戦わせられないよ。ほら、よく言うじゃん。命あってのモノマネって。
モノマネ？
多分モノダネと間違ったんだと思います。
No, no.
そうそう、モノダネモノ
I
ダ
like to, if there's life, there's rope.
ネ。逃げ遅れた人たちの時間を稼ぐ。
You can be taken either really dark or really kinky. Either way is really not that great.
そんなわけだから、うずめを連れてとっとと逃げるよ。ネピギア、そっち持って。
で、おい、お前ら話しやがれ。勝手に俺を担ぐな。おらせ。
よし、ネプギア持ったね。それじゃあ、撤収。
Look, my favorite phrase that sure did. This means me finger in the VIR. Oh, great. VIR is the. Should I I thought. Oh, I guess the R makes remake. I thought it was like the VR one. I feel like they did a VR thing with this game.
余計なことしやがって。
Mhm.
これじゃかっこ悪いじゃねえか。
けど、助かったでしょ？
わかったよ。お前らのおかげで助かった。ありがとな。
わかればよろしい。どこか休めるところとかないかな。3人ともボロボロだし、うずめさんの手当てもできるような場所があれば。
それなら拠点に戻ろうぜ。あそこなら離れているし、ある程度は物資もあるしな。
It has extra VR scenes. Ah. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, we're already at the custom phase of this game. Lovely.
俺が全部終わらせる
My hatred for a random encounter system in JRPGs is gonna start showing at some point. Fine.
勝ちました。ねえ、あのでっかいのはどうなったの？まさかこっちまで来てないよね。
安心し
Under
て
that
ね
where it does break
どうや
games.
ら向こう側の地下に暴れた後に
that's fair.
消えたようだ
じゃあ、私たち助かったんですね。
と言ってもあいつが暴れて破壊した場所はもうダメだろうがな。けど避難が間に合っただけでもよしとするか。犬頃にも深手を負わせることができたしな。さて、お前らも疲れただろう。ここには少しだが食料もあるし毛布もある。好きにくつろいでくれ。
Okay, so there's gonna be actual important converse and not so important. Got it.
ねえ、お姉ちゃん。この町ってなんて名前なんだろう。
And not in a good way, the weapons are based. Because half the cast in Four Goddesses Online are just using random ass weapons. Though ironically, Four Goddesses Online is probably one of my favorite entries into this series. But I haven't beaten it yet. I've gotten pretty decent far into the story, but I have to do it in segments because it is a game. But I do like the combat and stuff in it.
さあ、けどいきなりどうしたの？せっかくだから気になることとか起こったことを記録しておこうと思って。ほら、なんかプラネティウーノの建物に似ているのも気になるし。なら、娘に聞いてみようよ。きっと知ってるはずだよ。
Outside of that annoying. Hmm.
この町の名前か。悪い。実は俺も知らないんだ。
God damn it, Uzume. You had one
娘
job.
も知らないの？女神なのに？
まあ、女神なのは確かなんだが。実は俺、記憶がないんだ。
え？
記憶の最初にあるのは、この名前も知らない町の景色。で、唯一覚えていることは、俺がこの国の女神だってことと、あのデカブツが
Yeah.
この国
I think my
や町を
favorite
めちゃく
entries
ちゃにした張本人だってこと
of all the
だよ
NEP games I've played so far is Four Goddesses Online and Action
ご
Unleashed.
めんなさい。そうとは知らず。
Mhm.
私、
The main games
い
are
いってい
fun,
いって。ギアッチが気にすることじゃねえよ。
but they're a bit more
記憶
tedious.
がないから困ることもないし。まあ、そんなわけだから力になれなくて悪いな。
Alright.
なあ、ネプチとギアッチってどこから来たんだ？
No. If you're talking about Mega Tag Mention yet, I have not. I'm slowly getting all the games now on PC. Most of them. I think I ended up getting Tag Mention on my Vita before it died, but I had a lot of them. The refined version of Action Unleashed. Okay. Yeah. I'm slowly rebuilding my collection now.
Planetuno?
娘さん、どうしたんですか？
Only ever played this NEP
いや
game.
大したことじゃねえよ。ちょっと
Of all IF
さっきの
games.
疲れが出ただけだ。
Yeah.
プラネテューヌへの帰り方だよな。
My favorite IF game I've played.
知らないところのようだ。
That's a good question. I've played too many. The NEP series is probably my favorite series of theirs, but like favorite game, I don't know. I just enjoy them all. They're usually decent. Stories can be a bit mediocre depending on whether or not the theme of the game's porn. Loosely. The more ecchi the game is, the less a plot it has, and that much I have realized. Death and Ring Quest I think was fun. I like the gimmicks. I really need to pick up 2 at some point though. On something and play it. Sorry, I'm stopping the cutscenes because they're in Japanese, so I'm having to read them also. I'm getting distracted thinking.
もしかしたら海の向こうにある国なのかもな。
海の向こうですか？
ああ、行ったことはないが、俺が知らない場所と言ったらそこくらいだ。
じゃあ私たちいつの間にか海を越えて遠くの大陸にやってきちゃったわけ？理由はわからないけど、その可能性が高いかも。それならエヌギアの電波が届かなかったり、女神化できないのも納得できるね。
ちなみにどうやってこの国に来たんだ？飛んできたってわけじゃなさそうだよな。
それが私たちにもよくわからないんだよね。お姉ちゃんが拾ってきたゲーム機を直そうと思って試しに電源ボタンを押したらなんだかすごい渦に引き込まれて、気がついたらこの町にいたんです。
Is that an IF game? I think it might be. Yeah, I'm checking something. Okay, now then I have my vote for my favorite IF game. It's the Mary Skelter games. Because I'm actually almost near the end of 1. And I'm hoping 2 lives up to 1, and finale is even better. And no, it's not because of the blood corruption minigame. It's because it's actually a really interesting story. And I'm curious to see how they end up developing it. And I really should finish 1? Yeah, I feel that with a lot of games I have. MS1 takes a minute. In the Protozoans, right? Yeah. I think I'm in the tower right now on my save, but I've had the game since the bundle version released on the Switch. No, I had MS1 on my Vita. But then I've been playing this save since it released on the Switch. As the MS2 plus 1 bundle.
そりゃここには人がいないからな。
そうなの？
もしかしたらまだどこかにいるかもしれないけど、俺は見たことないな。
Yeah, I think I'm at the tower right now on my save.
全く感じられなかったんだ。だからシェアクリスタルで女神化してたんですね。
Dungeon Travelers 2.
けど、
No idea what that is.
シェアクリスタルなんて珍しいもの、どこで手に入れたんですか？
たまに落ちてるんだよ。
シェアクリスタルって落ちてるものなんですか？
ああ。
ありえません。だって目には見えないシェアエネルギーを凝縮したエネルギー結晶体がシェアクリスタルなのに、それが
They got a Steam ban.
そうだが。
You get used to things getting banned randomly.
シェアクリスタルの製造には莫大なシェアとそれを結晶化させる特殊な製法が必要なんです。以前犯罪神と呼ばれる敵と戦った時に各国にいる教祖の皆さんがシェアクリスタルを作ったんですが、4つ作るのがやっとでした。なのにそれが落ちてるなんて。
My Vita gameplay was limited to like 2 game categories and that was it.
そうやって作るのか。実は俺もなんでシェアクリスタルが落ちてるのかわからないんだよ。
Sounds like it might be fun. I plan to play more dungeon crawlers sooner or later, but like I have to play them slowly because a lot of my dungeon crawler experience was with old SMT titles. That's short for Shin Megami Tensei for anyone who doesn't know that. That dungeon crawling is usually tedious as all fucking get out. I've played a little bit here and there of the Etrian Odyssey games. But I've mainly just played the spin-offs.
仕方ないさ。それに頼れるものがあるだけマシってもんだ。
けど、これからは安心していいよ。たとえ女神化できなくても、勝利の女神の私が味方す
For
る
all
ん
like
だから。
2D dungeon crawlery games, not 3D.
よーし、それならそうと、私たちの出
I
会
played
い
a
を
couple
祝っ
of
て、
3D dungeon crawlers. They're usually slightly janky.
ネプギア、持ってくるの手伝って。
ほんと、まさかネプッチたちが女神だったなんてな。けど、さっきの頭痛はプラネテューヌか。初めて聞いたはずなのに、何なんだこの違和感は。
Good question, Uzume. I don't know the answer.
ねえ、うずめ、でっかいののことなんだけどさ。
ん？デカブツのことか？
そう、それ。でっかいのとか、デカブツって、私たちは。
Mecha Mommy, as I named it,
名
Neptune.
前とかないの？
名前か。そういえば気にも留めなかったな。なんて名前なんだろうな。
正体とかもわからないんだよね。
ああ、あいつが町を破壊するせいで、この国の町はもうほとんど残ってないんだ。それに、あいつに破壊された場所は土地ごと町が消滅しちまうんだ。そのせいで、この国は次第に暮らせる場所が減っているんだよ。
何それ、めっちゃやばいじゃん。
それだけじゃねえ。俺が実際に見たわけじゃないんだが、他の国を滅ぼしたのも合わせて全部で4体いるらしい。
あんなのが4体も？もしかして私たちものすごくやばい場所に来ちゃったのかも。
I have more dialogue with Uzume. Who boy?
大変だよ、ネプギア。プリンがどこにも見当たらない。生ものだし、ないのは仕方ないよ。プリン。材料があれば後で作ってあげるから、今はちょっとだけ我慢しようね。やだー、ネプギア大好き。ちょっとお姉ちゃん、こんなところで抱きつくなんて恥ずかしいよ。
なあ、さっきからずっと思ってたんだが、ネプッチがギアッチの姉ちゃんなんだよな。
そうだよ、何を隠そう、私がお姉ちゃんなのだ。とや
マジかよ。どう見ても逆にしか思えないんだが。
よく言われま
This
す。
dungeon crawler was worked on by the same artist that made the art for The Witch and the Hundred Knight. It looked good. I have a Compile Heart game. Well, the note should be is that IF and Compile Heart are the same company, not separate companies. It's been that way since the original Neptuna games got remade, so when Rebirth 1 came out, they had already merged into one company. It's also why first gen Compa went bye-bye forever. And only to be mentioned in rumors and occasional jabs at the company from inside of it. Which first gen Compa is from the original 3 Neptunia games. I've shown her on stream, I think, once, because I actually really like first gen Compa's design. But yeah, those are the same company now. They merged together. I don't remember if it's one bought one out, or if they just ended up merging together at some given point in time. I think they just ended up merging together. The only reason why they still show up separate on like credits and shit like that is because sometimes other companies will get help from either Idea Factory or Compile Heart, but not the combined studio or company. Whatever the words would be that my brain's thinking of right now. I wonder. Probably wouldn't be too hard to figure out what dungeon crawler it is. You just have to look up games that have the games that the artist for The Witch and the Hundred Knight worked on. Also, I forgot how expensive PS Vita games are online. They're like fucking insanely expensive. Anyways, keep on the Ichi software. Oh, Aqua Plus. Okay, it's they're merged, but they still function as separate entities. They're merged, but the separate studios go under different company names. So, like the Compile Heart Studio, which is part of the Idea Factory International Company, the Idea Factory Studio, which is part of the Idea Factory International Company, can occasionally pop up, which is why they're still like separated in the credits. If that hurts your brain, join the gang. Because that is the actually head company, is Idea Factory International. That is the company. Idea Factory and Compile Heart are small companies within inside the bigger company. Kind of sort of like the Microsoft, Bethesda E fun and Obsidian fun. Where like, it's a bad example, but like the same idea where like, the head company is Microsoft, but in this case it's Idea Factory International. No, I understand. Okay, yeah, it's all brain pain. It hurts. But yeah, they got merged together with, as sort of a one company thing, but they're still separate companies. Yeah, it hurts. I'm moving on. I don't want my brain to hurt more than I have to, and explaining it hurts more. Anyways.
生まれてくる順番が逆だとか、もうイライラだ。
Yeah, it's like a little.
けど普段はこんな感じでも、いざという時はとっても頼りがいがあってかっこいいんですよ。
へえ、世の中には不思議な姉妹もいるんだな。
なんとなくここが海の向こうの大陸だってことは分かったんだけど、どうやって帰ればいいんだろう。やっぱり船じゃないかな。今の私たちじゃ飛べないし。となると、まずは船探しからだね。まるで名作 RPG の第一作目みたいな。
Neptune, I worry about you.
突然いなくなってイースンさんたち心配してるかな。早く帰る方法を見つけないと。けどさ、このまま帰っちゃっていいのかな。どういうこと？うずめだよ、うずめ。記憶もないのに一人でずっと戦ってるんだよ。帰るにしてもうずめの手伝いをしてからじゃダメかな。
そんな気遣いは無用だぜ、ネプッチ。
あ、うずめ。それってどういう意味なの？
帰れる場所があるならさっさと帰った方がいいぜ。
け
どさっきはさ、初めて自分以外の人間って女神の俺が言うのもなんか変だな。まあ自分以外の人と話ができて、それで一緒に戦ってくれるって言うからつい浮かれてしまったんだ。だがな、元は俺とあいつの喧嘩だ。関係のないお前らがわざわざ危険なことに首を突っ込むことはないさ。俺の国のことは俺が何とかする。女神として。
They did it better for a better reason than Disney and Lucasfilms and Marvel. They aren't under the same taxes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, it's just that both companies on their own, Idea Factory and Compile Heart, I remember exactly why, but they had been working together basically non-stop on shit, and it basically led to the Idea Factory International being made.
でもしたからには放っておけないよ。だってここにはうずめしかいないんでしょ。ずっと一人で戦っているなんて、そんなの悲しすぎるよ。
別に悲しくなんてないさ。それが俺にとっての当たり前だからな。
一人で戦っているって他に女神はいないんですか？
ああ、ここにいる女神は俺だけだ。
じゃあ女神じゃなくても一緒に戦ってくれる人はいないの？
残念ながら俺以外に戦えそうなやつはいないんだ。
じゃあなおさら私たちに手伝わせてよ。 一人より二人、二人より三人だよ。
お前らが戦えることはさっきのでよくわかった。だが無関係なお前らを巻き込むなんて、そんなのかっこ悪くてできるわけないだろ。
無関係なんかじゃないよ。だって私たち友達だもん。友達が大変な状況なのに知らん顔して帰れないよ。
友達か。で、別に俺はお前らのことなんてだった
I
人
do
なん
have to
て
say,
思ってねえっての。
ツンデレ一丁いただきました。
yeah, if I remember, it's something along those lines.
娘さん、一つ提案があるんですけど聞いてくれませんか？
提案？
私たちが帰るまでの間、うずめさんを手伝わせてください。
はあ？帰るまでって。だからそれは危ないからさっさと帰れって言ってんだろ。
そこなんです。全く見知らぬ土地をさまようことこそ危ないと思いませんか？どこに船があるかわからないし、それにさっき戦った大きいのだっていつどこに現れる
Also, my
かわ
memory is
からない。
correct. Compile Heart at one point it was falling on tough times from a couple of things that they had worked on that the other company basically just screwed them over.
何かの縁ですし、協力し合いませんか？
Yeah, it was also part of like the convenience thing. It was like, yeah, we could just fucking take you guys. We've worked together long enough. A few hours now. It hasn't really changed anything about how those two companies work at all. They're still doing the exact same shit years later.
どうせ言っても聞かないだろうし、ここはギアッチの提案通り協力し合おうぜ。
うずめさん。
ただし帰る手段が見つかったらしのごの言わず速攻で返すからな。
はい。ここでもないかな。どうしたのお姉ちゃん。さっきからいろんな部屋を覗いてるみたいだけど。さっきの戦闘で汚れちゃったからお風呂に入るかシャワーを浴びたいんだけど、どこにもなくてさ。
Neptune, you're in the post-apocalyptic world. Why are you like so interested about a shower?
お風呂に入れるなら入りたいかも。ちょっと汗臭いかも。
くんくん。別にギアッチは汗臭くないぞ。
I just fucking downright sniffed her.
いや、汗臭いかもって言ってたから試しに匂いを嗅いでやっただけだわ。
Oh, I love it.
汗臭いどころかシャンプーのいい匂いしかしないぞ。
本当ですか？
ああ、逃げも隠れもするが嘘だけはつかないのが俺だ。
I may run and hide, but I never tell a lie.
うずめがネプギアのフラグを建築している件、まさかネプギアが異性じゃなくて同性に攻略されるだなんて。お姉ちゃん、なんだかネプギアの将来が不安になってきたよ。
You should have been anxious previously,
変
Neptune.
なこと言わないで。だってネプギアったら頬をあからめて、しかも上目遣いだったんだよ。
Neptune, she's already been staring at someone else like that.
それは恥ずかしかったからで。
相変わらずネプッチとギアッチは面白い。
I had thought, I'm not sure said. The big twist for this game's already been spoiled for me, so there is that. I already know like the big twisty, well, at least one of the big twists in the game.
風呂かシャワーを探してるんだろ。
So
さすがに風呂はないが。
there is that for like a future warnings. Well, this is my first time playing it. I existed around the Neptune threads too
案内
much.
してやるよ。
The little things have been spoiled. I don't know the ending. I don't know most of the story. But I do know one of the twists. And that is...
だろ？運動した後なら直したろ。
ほてった体にこの冷水がなんとも気持ちいいよ。けど屋上の給水タンクに穴を開けてシャワー代わりにするなんてナイスなアイデアだよ。まさに生活の知恵ならぬサバイバルの知恵ってやつ。
Neptune?
この生活も
We're
長いから
becoming a
な。
problem.
自然と身につく知恵ってもんだ。
せっかくだし
I thought Crunchyroll bought Funimation, but I guess I'm wrong on that
冷たく
one.
て気持ちいいよ。
ああ、俺はパス。
totally the one I played.
まさか、外で裸になるのが恥ずかしいとかないよね。
Convenient censorship.
それに
Yeah, we'll see if Twitch believes that.
抵抗はないんだが。
Twitch, it was censored. There's nothing showing. Do not get me in trouble. I don't know. I've survived 3 games so far. I think we'll be fine.
その。わかった。人前で裸になるのが恥ずかしいんでしょ。
バカそんなわけないだろ。
図星みたいだね。
図星じゃねえよ。
That being said, I'm
今
not
まで
buying
一
any
人だ
more
ったから
things.
他人に自分の裸を見せるのが恥ずかしいとか
Okay. There's the loophole there.
あ、そうだ。私、うずめのかっこいい裸が見たいな。かっこよく服をバッサーっと脱いで、かっこよくシャワーをバッシャーって浴びる男前なうずめを見てみたいな。
Yep.
誰もいないハイビルの屋上で裸でシャワーを浴びてたらワイルドでかっこいいと思うんだけどな。お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, no, I haven't picked up a Sony game in ages.
仕方ねえな。ネプッチがそこまで言うなら見せてやってもいいぜ。
Why I'm mildly afraid for Sisters vs. Sisters release.
うずめさん、脱いじゃうんですか？おお、うずめ男前、かっこいいぞ、ヒューヒュー。
Because I'm afraid if Sony gets a hold of it, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
うずめさん、今なんて？
For the English release, that is.
別になんでもねえよ。このくらい恥ずかしくもなんともないぜ。それどころか開放感的で気持ちいいぜ。
Also, Uzume, why are you still holding your shirt?
負け気味になってる。でもなんでお姉ちゃんはうずめさんを脱がすことができたの？確証はなかったんだけど、初めて出会った時からかっこいいことにこだわってたからかな。やっぱ煽ってみるもんだね。大正解だよ。そう言われてみれば確かにそうかも。
てかギアッチは入らないのか？
そうだよ、ネプギアも着ないよ。
Ah, yes, and a third.
気持ちいいよ。で、
God save
で
me.
もその外で裸
Oh my lord, Gearsy.
らしいよ。
お前はそっちか。
何言ってるのさ、ネプギア。女同士だから
I didn't know you sung that. Uzume!
それに、こんな街中で裸になるなんてめったにできない経験だと思うな。そんな経験はできなくてもいいかも。
よしネプチ、こうなりゃギアッチを脱がせるぞ。一人だけ恥ずかしがって脱がないなんて絶対許さないからな。
ラジャー。
And a third CG.
こんなの
Well, technically third part to the CG.
誰も見てないよね。
大丈夫だ。ここには俺ら以外
Thanks,
誰もいない。
Neptunia.
よかった。
にしてもみん
I don't think they gave a damn, did they?
浴びるのも楽しいもんだな。ずっと一人だったせいか余計楽しく感じるよ。
じゃあさ、せっかくこうして出会えたんだし、うずめがしたことのない楽しいこといっぱいしようよ。
I think this is the first time we've actually technically got a quote-unquote
一緒に
nude
ご飯食べたり
CG in any of the 3 games. I also didn't do all this. I can't. Yeah. If I do get SVS, I'm either picking it up on PC or
ギアッチ
Switch. I think it might. I'm pretty sure it's gonna release on Switch too. If I remember correctly.
ネプチ。
そこは触っちゃダメ。
As I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, SVS is technically the 5th game. If I'm not remembering, yeah. Why are we getting a Nep Station bit game? Nep Station, here, our new sensational program has abruptly started yet again. Its name is Nep Station. In this program, we have a quiz show where you win prizes for correct answers. And a mail order corner where you can buy items only available here. I don't want it. By the way, I'm sure all of you sitting on the other side of the screen know this. But this program is separate from the main story and meta field, so keep an open mind. And so, our first episode explaining the program has ended. This has been your host, Neptune. And her younger sister, Nepgear. See you later. And all 3 major platforms, it is the next mainline. Okay. I've heard both that it's both the next mainline game and not technically yet, so like... We're still in the cutscene! I've not left the cutscene yet.
何か見つかったの？まだ全然。この辺り無線が機能してなかったから、今 N ギアを有線でネットにつないだところなんだ。おお、だから N ギアから変なケーブルが伸びてるんだね。踏みつけないように気をつけないと。あ、でもね、壊れてたけど地図データとかいろいろ見つけたんだ。今はツールで修復している。
I'm officially disliking the cutscenes in this one.
きっと何かわかるはずだよ。
Yeah, okay.
おお、
I'm excited for sisters versus sisters. Here's how they're gonna do it.
そうかな。
I know. The NEP speedrun community has already speedran the shit out of the JP version of the game,
そりゃあもう。
which is fucking insane.
夢を見るぐらいぐっすり眠れたよ。毛布もあったかかったし、こういうスローライフな生活もたまにはいいよね。
それはよかった。で、ギアッチはまだなんかやってんのか？はい。
As one who's spedrun it, it brought me the most joy to do it. I've at least spedrun NEP 1.
その N ギアってのは
And like, they actually enjoy the games outside of speedrunning. So like,
すごいんだな。
it's fine.
インターネッ
I hang around like the major speedrunning community, sort of just poking my head in here and there.
けど、ネット上に使えそうな情報なんてあるか？ほとんどが断線してたり。
I think I just hang around the IF speedrun community, but it's mostly NEP,
確かに
with a couple other IF games and difficult to speedrun when switching the game as cutscenes. Oh, it can! It can be insufferable. Just... I was looking over the route sheet for 3 because I was curious about doing a new game run of it, just for fun. I decided that...
掲示板ってうずめさんのですか？今ハッキングって聞こえたような。さあ、気のせいじゃないかな。
That being said, I'll never go and plat Mach 2 / Rebirth. I'll do that any. I have not gotten all the endings for Mach 2 / Rebirth 2, in this case Rebirth 2, because I have the patience of like 2 cents, and I got sick and tired of that game so fast. I think, have to do the Holy Sword and Conquest endings. I'm pretty sure I got the other 3. So I still need to sit down and like do the pain in the ass endings, being the Holy Sword and Conquest ones. I think I got the rest of them. I think. Not checking my trophies right now.
で、掲示板ってのはどれだ？
これのドリーム BBS っていう掲示板です。スレッドはほとんどが安否確認や生存報告に
Dream BBS。
見た感じ、フリー配布のスタイルシートをそのまま使っているんでしょうか。ちょっと懐かしいかも。どれどれ？生きてるやつ挙手。のしのしのし。俺しぼんぬ。生きてるじゃねえか春日。なんだろう。
Technically not ending. True Conquest was... I forgot about the rest of the nation's ones. I forgot about those ones. So, I got one of the nation endings, and I got the human ending and the true end. I got the normal, human, true, and I think I got one of the nation ones. I forgot about the nation ones, I'll be honest. That game makes me hate my existence. Or made me laugh. They lifted the ban on us like 2 months ago. That hasn't been posted yet. Yes, they did. Hi, I'm one of those degenerates. Anyways, even the ban hasn't been fully lifted on Tumblr. There is still a thing that prevents certain types of NSFW to be posted on Tumblr still. I'm friends with people that still use Tumblr too much for their own good. This is what RB2 is that we've never seen Underling in game again. Yeah, Underling was fun. Also finding out that her name is Linda is even funnier, but we're not going there. I do miss Underling. Especially since they canonized RB2 as, like, part of the story in both RB3 and this one.
ああ、それか。それならだいぶ前に俺が立ち上げたやつだ。と言ってもパスワードを忘れたせいでまともに管理なんかできてないんだけどな。
I forgot about Linda. RB2 has a lot of things I forgot. That's been my least favorite entry in this series, I think.
娘さんの腕のあれって確か。
娘か。どうやら無事のようだな。
デカブツを倒すまでやられるわけにはいかねえか
I
ら
think
な。
RB2 is my least favorite right now.
どうしたんだこんな。
Just because of how much of a pain in the ass it is to do everything.
隣町に避難していることは覚えているな。
うん。
そこ
We're under attack.
コムシたちがシェアクリスタルを見つけたらしいんだ。
本当か？
焦るな。
Means surrounds us with RB2 this game.
俺はこれからそこに行って確認してこよう。
One happened, but it's not part of the
気にするな。
rebirth dimension.
何かあったら連絡するよ。
If you ever want brain pain.
人って昨日も通信で話してた人だよね。
Yes, the rebirth timeline starts RB2, RB3, Mega, and then possibly SVS, depending on how they decide to actually do that one. RB1 takes place inside another dimension. Because its ending does just end it, since there's a concreting. Yep.
避難した連中が戻ってきてもいいように目立つやつを倒しておくのさ。
それなら私もうずめと一緒に見回りに行こうかな。特に
Yes, we're not doing anything here,
ギアッチ
Neptune.
はどうする？
じゃあ私も行きます。
I've been reading dialogue until I'm blue in the face.
それじゃ。
This has been one cutscene for anyone who's wondering. We're still not done with it. There we go! Oh god, that was like 3 or 4 cutscenes packed into one fucking cutscene counter. I hate it here. But yeah, Rebirth 1, due to its ending being like an actual peaceful resolution to the rest of the story, is put in a different dimension than the Rebirth 2 dimension onwards. Which, yes, still hurts my brain to think about. Does anyone know how long that cutscene was going for? When the fuck did it start? I know I zoned out partway through it and was just like reading the dialogue and that was it. Reading and talking.
娘さんが腕につけてるのビジュアルラジオですよね。
よく知ってるな。どうだ？スケルトンボディでかっこいいだろう。
That's even greater. Yeah, no, with Rebirth 1, the training on that one, they purify Arfwar.
昔前に流行ってたんです。と言っても今は製造していないので、
I know it's pronounced Arfwar.
実物を見るのは初めてなんです。
Not Arfwar, but yeah, like fancy
まさ
pronunciation.
かギアッチの国にもこいつがあったとはな。
That kind of sort of prevents RB2 and RB2 from even happening in that universe, because that entity has been purified. On that note, I wish that it took me forever to reuse that character model again. That's fair.
大好物か。よっぽど好きなんだな。なら貸してやるから好きなだけ見ろよ。
いいんですか？
特別だぞ。こいつは俺の宝物だから。本当なら誰にも触らせないんだが、ギアッチはこいつの良さを分かってるみたいだからな。ほらよ。
ありがとうございます。これってゲームのセーブデータを保存できたり、ミニゲームも遊べるんですよね。
それだけじゃないぜ。その名の通り、ラジオも聞けるし、短距離だが無線通話も可能だ。あと、有線でネットができる端末につなげば、
That's fair.
外でもこいつで。
Yeah, I'm a bit behind on my Neptunia modern, like recent release collections. I'm still catching up on the old releases.
いいなあ。これどこかにまだ残ってたりしないんですか？
特に見かけたことはないな。けど、もし見つけたらギアッチに教えるよ。 やっぱこういうのは価値のわかるやつが持たないとな。
Yes, Cora, just committed away from your mother and father. God fucking damn it.
次の人生も楽しまなきゃだよね。本気で行きます。
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be painful to suffer through, isn't it?
獅子奮陣。粉をかけさせやがって。
敵タイム。離してください。
さて。
I'm sorry, what?
10年早いんだよ。かっこよく決めてやったぜ。
Why would you... Unless it's like a tradition thing where you're at, which I don't think it is. 'Cause I think you're within the same time zone I'm in. What the fuck?
このくらいの毛がつばつけときゃなんとかなるって。
God, please let me into the nameless ruins. Not traditional. Yeah, what the fuck? Like I said, there's only one place I can think of where it's like tradition to wear slippers indoors too.
てめえが俺の相手か。
Maybe two. None of them have any time zone near mine.
さて、ドイツにしようか。よし。
Hey, Clement. You guys confused living shit right now. What's going on? No shit, that doesn't make sense. Matter shouldn't power anymore. Jesus. Rain's trying to figure out why Cora here got yelled at for not wearing slippers inside their house. Oh yeah, can I change the leader in this game? Is that a thing? There is. Yeah. At this point, I feel like that's just kind of sort of normal, but not that it should be a good thing that it's normal. It just is. I hope you guys... I don't think Cora lives in Canada, as much as I'd like to believe that one. That would be funny, but I don't think that's the case. Why is Uzume's skirt wide in this one? It just looks so odd. Or skirt short things. Sports! Nope, burn that idea. Fucking, what the fuck? I hope you guys are able to like get your own place again, you and your mother. Your grandmother seems insufferable. Good. Ow. How did I pop my jaw? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna have Rocket at this point. I would. The land. Nope, not here. Alright, I think I just enjoy being able to punch things too much. I miss Tekken already.
けさせやがって。どうだ、かっこよかっただろ。行くぜ。
Yep, she just punches things. Lovely. I'm here to vibe with this. Never says though, she's not helping her creature me. Yeah. Alright, up C Daisy, come on. Don't move to Colorado, the rent here is outrageous. Ah! I don't think there's anywhere with rent that doesn't feel outrageous. Like in the back of my brain, I'm trying to think, but no, there really isn't. There's... Can I get back up? No, the answer to my question was no, I really can't. I gotta time this now. Alright, Uzume, you've got this. Hit! There we go. Combos. I think I just saw Gear Z pick up Blitz Saber. Where does that fall? Falls there. Okay, and there's an event already. Wherever I move, I'm making sure not to address. I feel that though. Thankfully, my family is not usually too insufferable. Thanks to my elders. They're just not the brightest fishes in the bowl.
外でネットするには公衆電話に有線でつながなきゃいけないなんて不便だな。いっそのこと無線の装置作って街中に設置しちゃおうかな。で、今はそんなことしてる場合じゃないんだった。ハッキングして見つけたこのデータを調べないと。何々
Journal, 11th month, 27th day. The Ith has been born at Ith's Basilicom. Month, day, we gave the name blank to the newly born. Wow. That's even worse. To the newly born blank. Jeez. I feel like I can fill in some of these blanks. God, I hate it here. Month blank. Blank has learned a new ability. We decided to call his power blank. 0 month, 31st day. It's over blanks. Blank is too powerful. Neither I nor blank can manage it. That's fair.
調べてみよう。おーい、ネットギアー、そろそろ帰るよ。あ、お姉ちゃんが呼んでる。このことお姉ちゃんたちに伝えるのはもう少し確信を得てからの方がいいよね。
Was that it? Was that really all? Oh my Christ, I hate it here.
どうだ？シェアクリスタルは本物だったか？
ああ、本物だったよ。まさかこんなところにもシェアクリスタルがあるなんてね。君に手土産もできたことだし、今日中にそっちに戻っ。なんだお前は。うわー！
海よ！おい、海よ！
Is this when we get to meet the bigger Nep?
今の絶対何か
I think this might be when we meet Big Neps.
ねプチ、ギアッチ、俺は海を助けにすぐに隣町に行く。ついてきてくれるか？もちろんだよ。
早く行ってあげよう。
のどこかに海尾がいるはずだ。
どこかって詳しい場所はわからないんですか？あーい、海尾、いたら返事してー。
話の途中で通信が切れたからな。誰か海尾の居場所がわかるやつがいればいいんだが。
さすがにそんな人都合よくいるわけ。
いや、わからないぜ。案外海尾と一緒にいたやつがかろうじて逃げ延びているんだよ。それで俺らを呼びに行こうとしていたところ、ここで偶然俺らと鉢合わせるわけだ。それでお互い超偶然っていうか、向こうもうずめも信じらんないって感じでさ。それであっという間に海尾のいる場所に案内してくれて、
Umina, Uzume, your personality is blending in.
それで海尾も助けて、シェアクリスタルも見つけて、めっちゃラッ
And
キー
Uzume.
みたいな。ポカーン。
と、まあ。
That's fair. There's only so much you can do to improve your mental state too in your case, Cora, because your place is not good for your mental state.
いや、今うずめがうずめっぽく
Nor is your company, it seems like.
気のせいじゃないか。
いやいやいや、気のせいじゃないって。だって今急に女の子っぽいというか。
Value over the 90s! Jesus, Neptune's out here giving burns.
昔前の。自分のことも俺じゃなくてうずめって言ってましたよ。
空耳だって。それともここには現実でも操るモンスターがいるのかな。うずめさん、うずめさん、本当に来たー。よし、ナイスタイミングだ、ひよこ虫。
ナイスタイミング？
あ、いや、それはこっちの話だ。それよりもどうしたんだ、そんなに慌てて。もしかして海尾のことか？
そうなのです。海尾さんがモンスターに襲われて大変なのです。案内するので早く向かうのです。
どうだ二人とも、俺の言った通りだったろ。
まさかうずめさんの妄想通りの展開になるなんて。それもそうだけど、私はそれ以上にうずめ
I'm
の
gonna take a wild shot in the dark
方がびっくりしたかな。
and assume that Uzume's special power
みたいだけど。
is the ability to alter reality to some extent. That's just gonna be my wild guess. Shot in the dark. I have not. The only thing that I do know is that there is.
ここに海尾
Spoiler warning, it's like a 3-sing thing. There's another Uzume.
はい、なのです。ここはもともと僕たちの仲間が住処にしていたのです。
Like, that's all I know.
偶然奥でシェアクリスタルみたい
I
な
know
ものを
about
見つけた
Uzume,
の。海尾さんに
and I know that there's another Uzume.
けど、その最中にいきなり
That's it. That's my entire knowledge on this game.
モンスターがやってきて、海尾さん、無事でいてほしいです。
事情は分かった。それでそのシェアクリスタルは
Also, Cora, don't forget that if you ever need to talk to anybody, like, I'm here. I'm probably not the best person to talk to, but also, like, your dad and mom, being
なら
Zera
早
and
いと
Nyx,
こ助けてやんな
are
いとな
great people to talk to. I'm very good for ranting at, because basically, I don't react to a lot of things. That's fucking annoying. God, turn the music off. Well, I made it here. Oh god, that was annoying for a solid second. Never tried. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not that person. I know that as a fact that I'm not the person to talk to. I could do my best. My best is not good. Ow. Let me hit the things. Oh yeah.
ドイツにしようか。さて、ドイツにしようか。ダメだ。手間をかけさすこの勝負、俺の勝ちだな。
Oh shit, we're already picking. I think this game is progressing too fast for my own good. But then again, we are in the post-apocalyptic world, so maybe it's not progressing too fast and I'm just used to the obscenely slow progression of the rest of the NEP games. Both are possible. There's an item here. I'm just gonna like walk around you to pick it up though. You were living in the same house and what's this? Sharing order mine. Yeah. I like where the challenges appear. They're not irritating. Also, of course, I'm actually paying attention to the game and not chat. Oh, can I avoid the event count? And God fucking damn it. Can I avoid the event? Yeah, if I quit falling into the fucking railroads. There's God, you mother of fucks.
このひよこ虫とは知り合いなの？
知り合いっていうか、こいつらも俺の仲間なんだ。ひよこ虫ってのはこの世界で一番多いモンスターで、いろんなところで群れを作って暮らしてるんだ。群れ同士のネットワークもあって、よくシェアクリスタル探しを手伝ってくれてるんだ。
その代わりに僕たちを凶暴なモンスターから守ってもらっているのです。持ちつ持たれつ素敵な関係だね。けど私、ひよこ虫を見てたらお腹が減ってきたかも。
なんでだ？まさかとは思うが、ネプッチの国ではひよこ虫が主食なのか？
違うって、さすがにそれはないない。私は食べたことないんだけど、ひよこ虫って油でカラッと揚げて食べるとエビフライに似てるって言われてるんだよね。僕は食べても美味しくないのです。うずめさん、助けてほしいのです。
エビフライか。そういえば食ったことないな。なあお前、本当にエビフライみたいな味がするのか？
誰か助けてほしいのです。お昼ご飯を食べてないせいか、空腹のあまりエビフライに見えてきたかも。ねえ、エビフライって呼んでもいい？エビフライなのです。
おお、いいな、エビフライ。個性的でいい名前だと思うぞ。
もうダメだよ、二人とも。ほら、こんなに怯えさせちゃって。
悪い悪い、ついノリで。
僕のこと
食べないって。だから海尾のところへの案内頼むな。
I hate AoE things. Alright, anyways. Ooh, there's one of these dudes. Back here. Back here. Your kneecaps, they're forfeit. Is there something down that way? Doesn't look like it. I'm looking for a bit. Okay, you do that, Cora. I will more than likely still be here when you come back from work. If not, we'll probably be at another friendo's place, because that's usually how these things go. I don't tend to raid outside my circle. I've had too many cases where I was just downright ignored, so I stopped doing it. God, this sucks. I actually have to pay attention to the level up screens for now. Mia, your kneecaps are mine. Okay, so that's just the symbol for credits. That is a weird ass symbol. Any the who. Then, yeah. Both, like, and the worst part is, like, it isn't even just, like, me, but, like, I've been, like, some of the streams of my friends and shit that have done it, and it's, like, the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck? I would understand if, like, someone like me was writing into someone enormously large that I followed, that I probably would be ignored. Like, that's understandable. But, like, when it's same-sized people, it feels painful. But yeah, I basically keep within my circle of circles. I will have someone new to add in at some point, but we'll see about that. Can I go through here? Nope. Can't jump over boxes, can't destroy the boxes. Alright. What's the point of me popping up over here then? I'm baffled and confused. Yeah, no, that's still non-destructible. Okay. Alright, back we go then. Put some people outright mute or block me. Oh boy. I know, I've never had that extent, but I also usually probably don't stick around long enough in streams with people like that. Yeah, neither do. Yeah, no. No. Joking's fine. The day I worry about joking is a problem. It's offensive. Yeah. I'm not sure if I've stated it before, but like the channel runs on a 3-strike rule. Once you've hit the 3rd one, bye-bye? But, like, that's because I'm willing to give people chances. Some people don't deserve those chances. I don't care that we can do our EXE skill, you two. We can't even do it because we don't even have an EXE. It's giving brain pain. But yeah, no. Jokes are fine. I mean, if you've been around long enough, you know I'm not really all that strict with anything. I'm very much a laid-back person. Marathon runner, clear! Yay! Not like I was trying to, though. Okay, so let's see what this next leads to. Okay, this is the other side of that. Yeah, no. Whee! When that blocked me for how much it was a shoot. I'm just word. It's a. I hate it here. The VTuber scene always baffles me because like you've got people within like my friends of friends. We're all chill. Most of us are laid back. And yes, that is the joking name that got assigned to the circle of people that I've met, and we all colloquially agreed because our method of introducing friends is like, hey, this person's also a VTuber. Look at him. And yeah, gross because of that. But anywho. That is a stupid way to. That is a stupid reason to ban someone. Like it was a fucking joke. It's not harming anybody. It's not harmful. Not offensive. Maybe at most I'd call that one crude. But like that's probably about it. Bit of crude humor. Can't take. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, like it's not even crude. But people. Oh no, man! I have to go find my crisps clip. I'm never saying that phrase again. Thankfully, most of the things in my room are within arm's reach from my chair, since I'm facing my TV. It's time to seal the snacks away. Now. Sorry for the bag ASMR from hell. Fuck, am I gonna leave this bag? You're gonna go there for now. Yeah, no. Not even crude humor, it's just a light pun. Oh, people confuse me. People give me all the brain pains. They need to. So I know the next NEP game. Well, I know one of the next NEP games I want to try and play is Producing Perfection. But I've heard nothing about it. Nothing good about Producing Perfection. Yeah, it's not even like a crude joke. It was just a little like jab. It was a little haha. That's all. I'm mad that Circle is not guard. I want to know what the hell they decided to assign Circle to. Secondarily, why swear? Alright, we found the next checkpoint. That's cool. Of course. Oh, this game has animation skips too. That's cool. I like how damaging enemies gives me an HP buff. That's a good use for that. I made a new VTuber make a pun to greet them with. I don't remember what the pun was with me, or if there was one. I don't know. I literally do not remember. I also don't think that VOD exists anymore. You've been around for far too long. But yeah, like, that's a great way to introduce yourself, to like, make an impression on people. Also, now it's a great way to gauge which people are worth your time. Fucking Christ. Combo, Neptune. Power Slash, Mega D Drive, Terra D Drive. Is it suffice to say that I do not like the new method of doing this? Probably. 2 hours and 26 minutes of actual end-game time compared to our 2 hours and 52-minute stream, which it's about right. Every time I look back, the model freaks out because like cannot track my face when I look at the TV. Anywho, if I'm just amusing over things. Ignore me, or don't ignore me. Oh come on, Mizume, you've got this. All the changes that were made in the battle system for this game make me mildly worried, but it's fine. They're not the worst changes, they just take a bit of adjusting to get used to. No, that's close to where we came. I can't go that way. Also, does Uzume have fucking like leg warmers on? Oh, I'm baffled. I'm confused. Uzume's design is here to give me brain pain of a new variety. Alright, I only have one way to go. Love it here. This until I can either jump higher or start destroying shit.
公衆電話だ。ごめんなさい。ちょっとここで待っててもらえ
Oh,
ますか？
Gearsy's gonna hook her little thing up again.
どうしたんだろう。公衆電話なんて珍しく
Yeah, no, I always like, whenever I meet new VTubers, I just sort of lurk for a bit,
外でネットにつなぐの
get a vibe of like what their chat is, and then I work my way around from there.
手ぬぎ屋をケーブルでつないでと。うん、これでよし。
Okay, we should be good if I move my mic
こ
back.
こからならこの町の管理サーバーにアクセスできるみたい。プロテクトも一昔前
Simply was nothing, it's just a weird design
侵
choice.
入できた。はあ、ほとんどのデータが壊れてる。あ、けどこれなんだろう。
Month, day. Blank has been released from blank, even though we were first. It's not looking good. Month blank, day blank. In order to compete against blank, we'll be releasing blank. But the release is too late. We can't change this course event. Someone please save blank.
見つかったデータはこれだけか。けどこの記録を書いたのこの間見つけたのと同じ人かな。おいギアッチー、何してんだ。先に行くぞ。ごめんなさい、今行きます。
I think I see the save spot icon. Yep, that's what that is. Alright, that.
いつの間にすりむいたんだ。
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Like, that's a good way to do it. I lurk. I want to see more how the streamer acts than I do anybody else. So I lurk for a little bit, and then I'll, like, get to, like, generally chatting. Especially now that the whole new, like, first message is shown Nightmare. Anyway, we're gonna BRB for a sec, because I need to go grab more water. Somehow, we're on a bag. Anywho, that second detail was unrelated to the first detail. We'll BRB for a sec. Whee! No idea. I'm only paying like half attention to the song. Anywho, how broken is the model looking? Actually, we're doing pretty good for now. Because I'm actually still facing the fucking camera. For now. And it's not gonna last long. Anyways, I'm back. AoE? Yep, AoE. I have questions. Lots of questions.
本当だ。誰だろう。
うおー、なんかひよこ虫がいっぱいいる。
Bustling bushel of baby bug.
30匹はいるね。私、こんなにたくさんのひよこ虫見たの初めてかも。
Why do I feel like
なのです。海尾さんとモンスターはどこにいるんですか？
海尾さんならモンスターを引きつけて
I
向
feel
こう
like
に行った
the
よ。早く行って助
citizens
け
got
てあ
turned
げ
into
て。
these creatures.
じゃないと食べ
Why do
ら
I
れ
always
ちゃう
speculate
よ。
with games like these? Anyways, yeah, I also have water. I switched it to a brick for other
危
reasons.
ないのにわざわざここに残ってくれてたのか。サンキューな。
Also, there were doggos,
気をつけて
doggos,
ください。
doggos in that
とっても強そうなのがい
mix.
るんです。
それなら心配はいらねえ。こっちには助っ人が2人もいるんだ。
そうだよ。私とネプギアがいるんだもん。モンスターの1匹や2匹任せてよ。はい、任せてください。
そういうことだ。型がついたら呼びに来るから安全なところに隠れてな。
うわ、何ここ。いかにもなモンスターがいっぱいいるよ。
こいつらが海を襲ったモンスターか。へっ、どんな奴らかと思えば雑魚ばっかじゃねえか。
うずめさん倒せる？
答えるまでもねえ。行くぞネプッチ、ギアッチ。俺は負けない。
This is gonna be an easy fight, isn't it? Oh no, it's not.
俺の番だな。
I get it. I thought it was pretty hard to attack, but that bastard's got a physical barrier. Those wings are looking pretty suspicious. If I were to position myself in front and punch it, I might break them. Oh, there we go. Bye bye.
Ate, ドイツにしようか。ふざけるな！チェスト！
Strange, that shouldn't have sent me flying. Hi, Cora. Okay. What's cross combination into this guy? Not enough damage for me for that. Let's see a punch get some. I'm just screaming through a bullhorn. There. Alright, the enemy's barrier disappeared. Now's the time to strike back,
俺
everyone.
が全部終わ
Okay,
らせ
so
る
Fizz barriers do exist.
10年早いんだよ
That's cool.
悪いが負けて
I
や
need to
る
go
ことは
check
できない
something
んでね
though. Da-da-do. Yes, yes, those are the same. Did I set that too high then? Yes, yes, I did. That answered the question. All right. There we go. Doopy-doo. We're doing good. Still fixing things from a reset that I had to do a while back.
少しはおね
Got a rare item. Did I? I don't feel like I
そう
did.
みたい。モンスターもいなくなったし、これで
Around the week,
心
is that me?
置きなく
You mean like creating non-Newtonian slime? Non-Newtonian
君ってどんな
oozes
人なんだ
for
ろ
your party to
う。前
fight?
から予想するに
Great.
渋くてイケメンなおじさまじゃないかな。
海を無事か
すまない。心配と苦労をかけた。
このくらいのこと
Good.
気にするなって
I realize it's like a talking moto voice now that I try it out myself.
紹介したい人かい？
ネプチギアッチ改めて紹介するこっちに来てくれ
Oh. Oh, how big soon to us.
こいつが海尾だ
Yeah, it's freaking talking moto voice.
人面魚しかも真顔声と見た目のギャップがすごいかも。
うずめの紹介したい人というのは君たちか。まずは助けてくれたことに礼を言わせてくれ。ありがとう。感謝するよ。
Can't damage you.
セリフも声が渋くてかっこよすぎだよ。
どうだ可愛いだろ
You ever want to screw with your D&D players? Give them a Indiana Jones style trap. Laugh your ass off as they die.
いいと思わない？携帯のストラップとかにすればうずめ絶対流行ると思うんだ。ネプギア可愛いと思う？うん、全然。
Dude, my favorite thing is non-Newtonian oozes. The rule of them. I think I've discussed this before. I bring it up a lot. They're one of my favorite, like, homebrewed entities.
そういうこと
しかし、
But
以外の人は初めてだな。
the only way you can hit them is rolling lower than their armor class.
初めて全滅？
どうやらそちらのお嬢
That's
様
including your plus to hit.
まだここの状況を飲み込めていないようだ。奴が戻ってくる前にどこか安全なところに移動しよう。話はそこでだ。
If you ever want to screw with a group of parties, have them fight the same creature twice, once at a low level, once at a higher
戻っ
level.
てきたようだ。
That would be a non-Newtonian creature both times.
こいつはあの時仕留め損なったやつじゃないかどうしてここに
多分ですけど私たちから逃げてこの町に来たんじゃないでしょうか。
なるほどなてめえの爪の甘さで海尾に迷惑をかけるなんだ
It's fine,
関係ねえ話
Uzume.
だ
うずめ、相手は手負いだ。やれるな。
当然だ
Genchi!
そしてここで因縁を終わらせちゃうんだから。
I'm gonna end our fate relationship right here and right now. Yeah! Oh my god, kill me. Please. No, put a magical button.
今度こそうずめ、
I'm
あいつを
like
倒しちゃ
kidding.
うんだから。
The door's open and lets out the players. It's almost as much fun. Haven't ever discussed it on stream yet, but my Wednesday party met their fateful demise for the final time inside the Theros campaign. This past Wednesday. No, I didn't mention on stream. It was literally this past Wednesday. Yeah, no, they met their demise at the hands of the Spider Queen after almost getting her down. Because they spent almost half the battle focusing on the wrong enemy.
これで今度からは心置きなくデカブツとタイマンを張れるぜ。
うずめさんたちありがとうなのです。
あいつが来た時はどうなるかと思ったよ。
うずめさんにはなんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
だから気にすんなって。お前らだってシェアクリスタルを見つけてく
I
れ
think
た
I've
ん
ever
だ
actually
さ。
discussed my Wednesday D&D session on stream.
ここのひよこ虫たちが見つけてく
Give
れ
us
た
some D&D stat books,
ありがと
confidence
な
spell books.
みんな。
Yeah, that's fair.
一度戻る。
The ones I would recommend
みんな疲れて
in
い
here
るだろう。
because yeah, people are fun. Yeah, Rocket, if you need to pick up 5e, Slim Shim to fucking Christ, 5e books, I'd pick up the bundle with Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse, along with Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, and I think that one also comes with Xanthar's Guide, also in it. I don't remember the bundle off the top of my head. Yeah. It's got a lot of the more recent stuff for 5th edition. Might see about starting up a online D&D.
なんかすごいところに来ちゃったみたい。
Because yeah, my Wednesday group's done. We've essentially disbanded, more or less so. Okay, so there's a hidden treasure counter on this game, but I'm not seeing any way to actually find
こんなの怪我したうちに
hidden
入らないよ
treasure.
乾杯と言いたいところだが、なぜ焼き魚パーティーなんだ？
なんでって、そりゃ手頃な食材がこれしかなかったからだろ。いやー、釣りだめといてよかったぜ。
うずめが言いたいことはわかる。そしてここで一番手頃な食材が魚だということもわかる。しかし、
I would BS stats if I had to make fights more fun.
それも川魚など。
ああ、そうか。あ、悪い悪い。
娘もこうして謝ってることだし、許してあげなよ。後で私がオキアミあげるからさ。
オキアミか。それならいただこうか。
ごめんなさい、海尾さん。せっかくのお祝いなのに凝ったものが用意できなくて。簡単なお菓子とかなら作れるんですけど、ご飯となると作ったことがなくて。
ギアッチが気にすることではないさ。その気持ちだけで俺は十分だよ。
ところでお二人はいつも何を食べているんですか？やっぱり缶詰とか携帯食料ですか？
そういう日もあるけど、普段はうずめがありものの素材で作ってくれるのさ。と言っても取れた素材に火を通しただけの簡単なものだけどね。
おお、まさにサバイバル生活ってやつだね。じゃあイナゴとかヘビとかカエルも食べたりするの？うげ、ネプチ、それはさすがにないって。カエルとかキモす
うずめ、口調。
さすがにそんなゲテモノは俺でも無理だな。
ぎ。でもそういうゲテモノを豪快に食べるのってかっこいいと思うな。
かっこいい？ネプチ、今かっこいいって言ったか？
Oh, that makes sense now.
輝かせる娘さん、ちょっと可愛いかも。
Dr. Kali. That makes sense
そう
now.
か。食えるようになるとかっこいいのか。
I never knew that that's what that word was. But okay, that makes
騙され
sense.
ちゃダメですよ、うずめさん。お姉ちゃんも変なこと言ってうずめさんを乗らせちゃダメだってば。ごめん、
そうだうずめ、ひよこ虫たちから今回のお礼だとこんなものをもらったのだがどうだい？
しいたけじゃねえか。
串に通して炙って食べると美味しく、そしてそれを豪快に食べる姿はかっこいいと思うよ。
ダメだ。しいたけばっかりはなんて言われようが絶対ダメだ。
まったく相変わらず君のしいたけ嫌いには困ったものだ。
うずめさんってしいたけがダメなんですか？
あの食感と舌触りだけはどうしてもダメでな。
煮ても焼いても美味しく、そして干せば出汁も取れる便利な食材だというのに。
So in the Zero Dimension, it's Shiitake. In the Hyper Dimension, it's
さて、お腹も膨れてきたところで、
ah
そろそろ二人にこ
eggplants.
の町、いや、この国の状況を説明しようではないか。助けてくれた例もある。君たちが望む情報を教えるため、君たちがなぜこの町にいるのかを教えてくれないか。
っていうわけで困ってるんだ。
なるほど。だいたい君たちの境遇は理解した。別の大陸から来た。実は地下に国があって、そこから出てきた。もしくは、すべて彼女たちの妄想か。
Yep. See, I do lie about dice rolls.
おそらく一番可能性として高い。
I had to do a lot. The thing is, there has to be like a middle ground to like
俺は思う。
lying about your dice rolls to prevent your party dying, and then not lying about your dice rolls because your party's too stupid to realize the solution to their problem.
ネプッチはこれまでにも別の次元に行ったことがあるようだね。
ちょっと前に行ってきたばかりなんだ。いやー、その時は元の次元に
Because
帰
like
る
I
ため
could
に
fudge
苦労
dice
した
rolls
よ。
until I'm blue in the face. They also know that the plus to hit isn't
何
that
年も向こう
low.
にいたからね。
なら、ほぼ確定だろ
Well, part of the reason being that I'm very blunt with my
別の
rolls.
次元にいるんじゃ
I'll fudge a few here and there, but after a while, it's just like
電話もされないし
you can't keep fudging these.
落ち込む
You
必要なんか
guys
ないよ。
gotta step
い
your
や
game.
ここがどこか分かっただ
I've
けで
also
もいい
realized
さ。
running milestone with idiots is a pain in the ass.
あとはそれに合った方法を探せばいいだけ
Especially
だよ。
since, like, in a roleplay party,
どうやって探そう？
they'd
皆さん
get somewheres.
本当にモンスター以外の人は
But in a murder party, they don't really get anywheres.
避難しているとか。そういえば
But now,
他の国の女
I'm
神様は
contemplating
いないんですか？
either
すまないが、俺が知る限り
running a new campaign up on Wednesday on the local game store, or ditching it and running stuff
ネット
online.
にはその痕跡があ
I'm
りま
not
した
sure
よ。
which will happen.
ああ、確かに昔はいたんだ。でなければ、俺が君たちを人間だとは思わないさ。だ
I
が、
miss them.
俺が生まれた時には、すでに世界はこんなありさまでね。だから君たちを見た時はとても驚いたんだよ。
じゃあどうして世界がこんな風になったのか誰も知ら
I
ないん
also
で
like
す
to give my
か？
players fourth warning that they're going into hell.
デカ物が原因だと言っているが、それ以外にも原因があると俺は思っている。
それなら これを見てください。壊れてますけど、ネットで見つけたんです。
これは日誌のようだね。ところどころ文字がバグっているが、実に興味深い。
海尾さん、私、こ
I
の世
will
界で
warn my players when they're about to go into
なら、
hell
微力ながら俺も
that they
力を
might
貸す。
not be prepared for.
もしかしたらこの世界を救う新しい発見があるかもしれない。
ありがとうございます。
ところで、先
But
ほど
also
から
my
うずめの
Wednesday
静かなよ
group
う
just
だ。
did not listen to that.
は
There's that.
あ。
どうやら眠っているようだ。疲れている上にお腹も膨れれば眠くもなるか。二人とも疲れているのに付き合わせてしまってすまないね。
いえ、気にしないでください。そういえば、海尾にうずめのことで聞きたいことがあるんだけどさ。うずめってたまに性格とか口調が変わるよね。あれってなんで？
あの子は無理をしているんだ。
無理？
元は女神かごのような明るい性格の女の子だったんだよ。
What is this?
性格は軽くても根は真面目な子だったからね。それではこの滅びに向かう世界で暮らす俺たちの心の拠り所になれないと思ったのだ。このサバイバル生活や戦闘の中で。
I had a combination of stupid and always wanted to take short routes everywhere. A milestone campaign. I'm like,
だからかっこいいのに
milestones aren't always part of your main scenario.
かっこいい。
There are ones that are on that route for
頼りがい
sure.
があると思っているところがあるから
But
ね。
don't get mad at me, especially if you guys take the short route everywhere you go. What's the shortest
も
route?
ともと夢見がちで
That
妄
one.
想癖のある子だったせいか。そういう時によく
Like
死に戻
in
る。
any other story,
確
take
か
the
に
short route. You're not getting
性格と口
experience.
調が変わってましたね。
Milestone campaign, or these ones that I run, if you
今日はもう
avoid areas, you're not gonna get the levels
明日起きてから話そう。
that.
君たちも疲れて
Yeah,
いるだろう
no.
から。
I've had my joys of just
そう
watching
ですね。
the unfold.
戦ったせいか疲れちゃった
I knew the
かも
party I was getting handed was not the brightest fishes in the
海尾
bowl.
さん
I just didn't know how unbright
お
they
やす
were.
み。また明日ね。
あ、おやすみ。
Almost
いい夢
2.5 years, I think, of campaign running, give or take. Oh, you motherfuckers already? Suddenly starting today is Nep Station with me, your host Neptune. Today I'm joined by me, Uzume Boshi, with an awesome broadcast just for you. Man, I'm glad we were able to save Umino safely. Yeah, I was able to defeat that mutt too. Mostly because I'm so cool. Well, let's forget about whether Uzume is cool or not for now. What? Since we're here, let's try acting out an episode preview thingy. Take it away, Uzume. After saving Umio, we awaited Nepsi and Co. What awaited Nepsi and Co. was another type of hell. Greed and violence settled in after destruction. A city of Platform Zero created after 100 years of war. If you throw vice, treachery, corruption, and chaos into Blender, you get Zero Dimension. Next episode, Swirl, will have you follow Nepsi and us into hell. That really wasn't an episode preview in the slightest, but oh well, bye-bye! Sure it was. Please no more Nep Station.
プリン食べたい。
I should have my major. Oh, it was the best one. Yep! No, see, what was worse is that my players ran into that situation twice. Like, back to back. I gave them 2 chances. So we had the first campaign, it started off at, well, first arc of the campaign, I'll say it that way. We had one group of potential heroes, as this was set in like a Greek mythos style thing. So we had one group of potential heroes. They started off at level 3. They had one like ultimatum goal that I was slowly introducing them into over the course of a bunch of side quests. By slowly pointing out that, yeah, there was this large cult. Or, well, at that point, it was a decent-sized cult that's been gaining followers and taking down a lot of the stronger entities in the realm. They decided that instead of continuing on like their regular stuff, they would start trying to figure out where that group, where the cult's home base was, basically. Instead of, like, figuring out more about them. And by the time that group had gotten around most of the continent of Thera, most of the continent at the time, they decided to just bum rush Colt's, what they assumed was the Colt's main base, and ended up dying to Medusa. So then I gave them a secondary chance by doing a time skip and giving them a new group of heroes to play as, their player characters, on the job to defeat the Spider Queen and a war-torn version of the continent 71 years after their previous group's demise. They then rushed straight to the Spider Queen, basically. They died again.
困ったな。
Now the next thing I'm running is some sort of fantasy cyberpunky story. I'm not sure if I'm either gonna do it using a...
騒がしいみたいだが、どうかしたのか？
いや、相変わらずネプッチは賑やかだね。
That's always
そ
fun.
れさんにふみおさん、それがちょっと困ったことに。
You know, next is either is me a sort of fantasy cyberpunky sort of thing. It spawns from Shadowrun. Not sure if I want to use Shadowrun system or my
なんです。
standardized
そういうことか。しかしプリンが
20 cyberpunk system that I have the books on. Neptunes.
やれやれ。これではネプッチとギアッチのどちらがお姉さんかわからないな。
けど、ネプッチの影響か、俺もプリンを食べたくなってきたな。
でしょでしょ。娘もプリン食べたいよね。カラメルソースがかかった冷たく冷えたカスタードプリンのほろ苦い甘さ。一日食べないだけで海洋性な私はセンチメンタリズムを感じちゃうよ。
カスタードプリンか。けど、抹茶プリンやチョコレートプリンもめっちゃいいよね。案外、そこの百貨店が入ってたビルの食品売り場に材料とか残ってないかな。
Oh no, it was nice
プリン
slipped
の
up
素があ
again.
ればさらに超ラッキーみたいな。残ってたらうずめ久しぶりにスイーツ作ってみんなにごちそうしようと思うんだけどな。めっちゃいろんなプリンを作りまくってみんなでプリパするのはどう？あ、プリパ
Frutopia.
っていうのはプリンパーティーの略ね。超楽しそうでしょ。まあプリンパーティーも悪くねえよな。けど問題は材料だよな。確か
Pretty sure those are the
牛乳と卵
ingredients,
が必
yes.
要なんだよな。
世界がこんなありさまじゃどっちもなさそうだね。
いや、卵ならあるかもしれねえ。じ
ー。なぜ俺を見ているんだ。
なあネプッチ、プリンって魚卵でも作れるのかな。
魚卵？
魚プリン？これは新たなプリンの予感。
Neptune's pudding obsession is getting out of
ま
hand.
ず落ち着いてほしい。俺はどう見てもオスだ。お腹をさばいても君たちの望むものは何も出てこないぞ。
なんだ。
今日ほど俺をオスに産んでくれた両親に感謝したことはない。
海代さんも苦労してるんですね。
よしネプッチ、もしかしたら材料が残ってるかもしれねえ。探しに行こうぜ。
そうだよね。少しでも可能性があるなら探すべきだよね。
言ったね。
言っちゃいましたね。
Oh, right.
なんかすごいところに来ちゃったみたい。
Oh, there's more cutscenes. Of course there is. Let me know only items have been added. Okay, we absolutely do not need those. Hey, this manual, I'll give you some advice on the game. And yours is the same. Okay. And it's still... Why are there non-voiced cutscenes in this game? God damn it. What budget? Why did you waste it? Yes, I will joke about the budget until I'm blue in the face. Oh, that's good. Interesting. Professional grade camera, not streaming webcam camera. That is a redundancy of English. Anywho, I'd like to eat something good. Then, as thanks for taking care of us, we'll cook up something for you too, Uzume. Whoa, really? Sweet. Craving anything in particular? I definitely gotta get some protein before I fight the giant. I'll have some meat, please. Nepgear and I will have the best meat dishes we can think of. I don't trust that statement. Sorry for the wait, Uzume. Here, this is a Salisbury steak. Oh man, so this is Salisbury steak. I've heard about how delicious they were, but this is my first time eating one. This is great. It's super delicious. I'm glad you like it. Next is my dish. It's a special Nep style katsu bowl. Holy cow, this is the katsu bowl of my freaking dreams. This is such a great blend of egg and katsu flavors. I didn't know you were such a genius in the kitchen, Nepsy. Aw, you're making me blush. It was worth having Nepgear teach me how to make it, even though it was quite a bit of trial and error. I guess I can taste how it's seasoned, could use some minor tweaks, but still delicious. If we can eat this tomorrow, I'll have the strength to take on that giant. Nepsy, please recreate this dish for me tomorrow. About that. What's wrong? The fact of the matter is, actually we used up all of our supplies to make these. Everything else ended up as black soot. Right, see, these two came out edible. Yep. As a GM, I've learned the quickest way to scare my players is by randomly asking one to make a perception check. I've learned by doing that, my players will just pick up the alert feat. They're no fun. Hence why I'm debating about whether or not I want to keep doing the Wednesday up at my Link Game Store.
こっちは牛乳と砂糖ととりあえず必要そうなのを片っ端から持ってきたぞ。
おずめさんもですか？そこで行商人のモンスターがお店を出してたんだ。
しかも取れたて&絞りたてで新鮮らしいぜ。
これはいくらなんでも都合が良すぎるような。
けど食べられる材料があるならこの際
Yeah, my suspicion of Uzume's power being able to wish things into existence is getting stronger. That's now the second time that something's randomly happened that shouldn't, that theoretically given the state of the world shouldn't happen.
2人でゆっくり話したことがなかったね。この機に親睦を深めるのも悪くはないな。
Or something that was too convenient.
すまないね、プッチ。どうやら仲間からの連絡のようだ。少し席を外させてもらうよ。
行っちゃった。はあ、プリンできるまで退屈だな。まあいっか。空腹は最大の調味料って言うし、適当にお散歩してこようっと。
Lumino looks like he grew legs as he matured and eventually become a frog. But how is he in reality? I don't know what you're on, but that can't possibly be true. He's damn fish. You're right, that'd be ridiculous. Umio, what's with that body? What are those creepy legs? You're being quite rude, Nepsy. Look how beautiful these are. La la la, la 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 la. You're that one. No. Better. Yeah. His legs. Please, anything but those legs. It was all a nightmare. And it looks like they're having the same dream. But what do they mean, his legs? That's a good question. Oh, we're gonna be in cutscene hell, aren't we?
お姉ちゃん、プリンできたよ。
悪いねプチ、作りすぎたせいでかなり待たせて。うわ、なんでひよこ虫が？
お疲れ様なのです。
あ、うずめさんだ。
ねプチ、これはどういうことだ？
できるまで退屈だったから散歩に行ってきたんだけど、その時ひよこ虫たちと会ったんだ。
Neptune's a danger to herself.
やっぱり美味しいものはみんなで食べた方がもっと美味しいと思って招待したんだ。
そりゃナイスだねプチ。持ってきた材料全部使ったせいで作りすぎてしまったからな。
おかげでこっちもお腹ペコペコ。プリン楽しみ。
なら俺はお茶を入れよう。こんな場所だがお茶会としゃれ込もうか。
いやー、食べた。
All
や
right.
っぱり一日に一つはプリン食べなきゃ始まらないよね。
ねプッチは本当にプリンが好きなんだな。
海尾さんの入れたお茶、とっても美味しかったです。これってなんていうお茶なんですか？
俺のオリジナルのブレンドさ。あくまで趣味として作ったものだが、気に入ってくれたのなら茶葉を分けてあげよう。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。海尾って見た目以外は本当にイケメンなんだね。
ああ、見た目も十分イケメンだと思うけど。
そうだった。娘はそういうセンスだったんだ。
さて、お茶会も落ち着いたところで少し今後の作戦会議をしたいのだが、どうだろうか。
俺は構わないぜ。
私も大丈夫だよ。プリンを食べてお腹もモチベーションもマックスだよ。
では早速だが、先ほどシェアクリスタルがありそうな場所を見つけたとの連絡を受けたんだ。
今までの戦いでだいぶ消費したからな。ストックが増える分には願ったりだ。
しかもだ、その場所には
Gotta make sure.
たくさんのシェアクリスタルが眠っていると推測できるらしい。
それな
Yeah,
ら
no.
あの作戦もできるかもしれないな。
あ
Gotta deal with the whole, well, we can't be snuck up on. We have to learn. I was like, yeah,
こち
fucking.
らの準備は整う。
となれば、ようやくこっちから撃って出れるぜ。
I did find a way to screw with him and have them start doing group perception checks. That was funny.
何のこと？私とネプギアにも分かるように教えてくれると嬉しいな。
ああ、そうだったな。悪い。
一言で言えば、君たちも見たあのデカブツを倒すための作戦さ。
Is the plan to stop having cutscenes? We've done 2
何度もあい
dungeons.
つと戦ってくうちに分かったんだ。あいつはシェアの力に弱いってな。
しかし奴はその巨大さゆえに、一点にシェアの力をぶつけても効果はあまりない。だから大量のシェアクリスタルを使った特殊な結界を作って閉じ込めようとしているんだ。
おお、なんかすごい作戦。それならでっかくてもイチコロだね。
そういうこった。だから早速シェアクリスタルを回収しに行こうぜ。
Holy shit. We're out of cutscene hell. For at least a split second. But fucking 3 was bad. Yeah, and you put for gun and says you.
この俺を相手にしような
nothing.
いい度胸じゃねえか。
You snuck up on you? Yep. Figured out that like it's all half of DMing is just improvising and or deal with bullshit. Supposed to be being your players. I'm the only one who thinks Gearsy has a weird hitbox. Her weapon does at least. Not her herself, the weapon. Feels like it's got a weird hitbox.
Hey, ここにシェアクリスタルがあるのか。
この国にもまだこんなに綺麗なところが残ってたんですね。
シェアクリスタルがある場所だけだけどね。
それってどういうこと？
この国、いやこの世界の土地はもうほとんど死んでいるのさ。土地が失われるということは女神が国を守護する力がほとんどない証拠なのだと俺は考えている。そもそもゲーム業界の国というのは守護女神ありきで存在しているのだが、
それは私たちの国も同じだね。私がいないとプラネテューノは始まらないもんね。
しかし文献に残っていた情報によると、その女神の力の源は人々の信仰心だったという。人間のいないこの世界ではもはや女神は本来の力は発揮できないだろう。そして各地に眠っているシェアクリスタルは過去に存在していた人々の信仰心の結晶なのかもしれない。
女神と国民は互いに持ちつ持たれつの関係で国を作っているんですよね。前に冒険した別の次元のゲーム業界でもそうでした。じゃあゲーム業界って場所はどこも一緒なんだね。私的には分かりやすくていいかも。
More or less so, Neptune.
説明がしやすくて助かるよ。最近の調査で分かったんだが、この世界にはこの国しか存在しない。山や海の向こうには文字通り何もないんだ。
やっぱりそうなのか。
嘘！それじゃあ冗談抜きにリアル世紀末状態？
世紀末という言葉が可愛く聞こえるほどだけどね。話を戻すよ。しかし女神であるうずめがいるにもかかわらず、緩やかにだがこの国も大地もろとも滅びようとしている。それはなぜかわかるかい？
いえ。
シェアの供給をシェアクリスタルに依存しているうずめでは、
Oh boy.
世界に女神として認められていないのではないかと予想しているんだ。
そんな。
女神のいないこの世界はすでにゲーム業界ではないのかもしれない。そんな世界最後の国であるこの国が滅びると、この世界はどうなると思う？
なくなっちゃいますよね。
そんな元ゲーム業界にあえて名前をつけるのであればゼロ次元だろうか。
だけど俺は絶対諦めねえ。世界に認められてなかろうが、現にあいつらは俺を女神として慕ってくれてるんだ。最後まであがくさ。
話を戻すが、この場所が自然豊かな理由、それはこの森全体がシェアクリスタルの影響を受けていてまだ死んでいないからさ。だからこの世界ではシェアクリスタルが眠っている場所イコール自然の豊かな場所となるわけさ。
で付け加えるならここはでかい森だろ。つまりそれだけ強い力を持ったシェアクリスタルがあるってことさ。
じゃあここのシェアクリスタルを持っていったらこの森枯れちゃうの？
そうなるね。けど こういう場所は貴重だからね。全部は持っていかないようにしている。
よかった。それなら今度お花見に来れるね。お姉ちゃん、海代さんが重い話してたのに、そんなこと考えてたん
That
だ。
is Neptune for you,
わかってな
Gearsy.
いな、ネプギアは。こういう切羽詰まった状況だからこそ、お花見みたいな日常的な娯楽が大事なんだよ。
そうだな。デカブツを片付けたら祝勝会も兼ねて花見に来るのも悪くないな。
じゃあその時はまたひよこ虫とか他の仲間も連れてきて、みんなでパーッとやろうよ。あ、それいいかも。じゃあ私今日みたいにたくさんプリン作りますね。
なら
Hey, you
俺も
can't
作るの
just-
手伝うぜ。もっといろんな味を食べてみたいしな。
娘のあんな楽しそうな表情を見るのは、いつ
Bag while you were wearing it. Yep.
ことなら、彼女にはずっとあの笑顔でいてもらいたいものだ。
まだまだね。
行くぜ。
Yeah, no, there's no pinging, so hidden items feel like it's gonna suck.
獅子奮陣。
はい、勝ちました。お手組みしてやんよ。番ですね。
俺が全部終わらせる。
Got the weapons like you found
どうだ
better home.
かっこよかっただ
Hair.
ろ。アイテムだな。
I mean, I would hope so, all things considered.
相手が誰でも当てにいきます。
さてドイツにしようか。手間をかけさせやがって。どうだ、かっこますますかっこよさに磨きがかかったはずだな。とうアイテムだな。この俺を相手にしようなんていい度胸だね。
何かしました？みんな、私の活躍見てくれた？
やあやあ、うずめ、久しぶりぬら。
おお、ヌラリンじゃないか。久しぶりだな。
あれ、もしかしてこのスライヌもうずめのお知り合い？
あ、こいつも俺の仲間だ。名前はヌラリンって言って、こう見えてスライヌ族の若旦那なんだぜ。
へえ、スライヌも見た目によらないんだね。ほら、ヌラリン、こっちおいで。おお、よしよし、かわいいやつめ。
ぬらららら、この子意外とテクニシャンぬら。
で、どうしてお前がこんなところ
No,
にいる
don't
ん
worry,
だ？
they just G
ここ
goblins.
を見
Let's
つけ
keep
たの
that.
僕らなんだぬら。
Or cool.
や
Well,
っとうず
that's
めの
fair.
役に立てたぬら。
そうか、ここを見つけてくれたのはお前らだったのか。サンキューな。
娘さん、ほんとモンスターたちに好かれてるんですね。
俺は別に何もしてねえよ。こいつらが勝手に懐いてくるだけさ。
今僕の仲間がクリスタルを探しているんだぬら。
なら俺らも探しに行こうぜ。こいつらばかりに苦労はさせられねえ。
こういう時くらい頼ってほしいぬら。うずめはもう少し女神らしくどっしり構えているぬら。
そう言われてもな。 そういうのは俺の柄じゃ
You
ないんだ
know,
よ
6
な。
minutes. Fast, I bet.
わかるわかる。
Most of them have been cutscenes.
私と一緒でじっとしてられないタイプだよね。
まあ、そういうことだから、俺も一緒に探すよ。俺たちは向こうを探してみるから。
Sorry, I'm griping
もし
now
そっ
because
ち
we're
で
in
見つけた
cutscene
ら
hell still.
呼びに来てくれ。
わかったぬら。
This first chapter has been almost like a solid 2.5 hours of cutscenes.
ほーん。
Oh wow, I wonder who that is. I could only guess.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Poison.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
痛くねえぞ。手間をかけさせやがって。
Okay. That fight's over, okay? Okay. Oh, poison doesn't go away between battles this time. Fun. Guess Neptune's just gonna have a case of the perma poisons. Alright. Yep, nope, still can't destroy those barrels. There we go. No, I'm trying to get poison. Now her sources is going to become the CPU. Sadly, poisoning Neptune won't kill Neptune. Much as we wish it would.
ギアチ、そっちはどうだ？
こっちにはないみたいです。
ネプッチの方は？
もうダメ、疲れた。私もう一歩も動けない。
ないみたいだな。
うずめ、ネプッチもお疲れのようだし、この辺りで少し休んではどうだい？
そうだな。まだ先は長いだろうし、ひとまずここで。
ぬらぬら。
どうしたんだヌラリン、そんなに慌てて。
シェアクリスタルを見つけたぬら。一緒に来て確かめてほしいぬら。
本当か？ちなみにでかさはわかるか？
今まで見たことのない大きさだったぬら。
よし、
Oh, Maple, molecular
動物を
now.
倒すことが ができるっても
The
んだ
problem
ぜ
with the CPU's power creep is they're basically immortal and indestructible.
いいな。
The only way to truly be rid of CPU is to get rid of
うずめさんは
their entire nation, and as Uzume proves, even that doesn't truly stop
私たち
them.
にはできないので、私たちにもシェアエネルギーがあれば、もっとうずめさんの力になってあげられるはずなんですが。
気にすんなって。今でも十分助けてもらってるさ。
俺個人としては女神化した3人が揃う姿を見てみたいけどね。
おお、確かにそれって超かっこいいな。まるで特撮ヒーローものみたいでいいじゃねえか。
The nukes.
ねえプッチ、
He'll
キ
kill
ヨ
them.
ッチ、
Maybe.
ものは試しだ。俺のシェアクリスタルを使ってみるか。
それで女神ができたら苦労はしないよ。残念ながらこのクリスタルからじゃシェアは得られないかな。
なら食ってみるか。
食う？いやシェアクリスタルなんて硬くて食べれるわけないって。
なら細かく砕いて粉末にするのはどうだ。プリンに混ぜれば美味しく食えるんじゃないか。
あ、それなら美味しく食べれるかも。反応するのそこ？
さすがにそれは無理があると思うぞ。
ならさ、海男たちが頑張ってシェア出せないかな。仲間たちの力を借りて3人同時に女神化とか、アニメや特撮ヒーローみたいでかっこいいと思わない？うんうん、絶対思うでしょ。はあ、ねえプッチたちと一緒にかっこよく変身して戦ってみたいな。
君が望むならできるかもね。
え、それってどういう。
それと口調が戻ってるよ。
Yep, there's Umio pointing out my thing.
まあ
If you wish for it, it'll be
無理なら
true.
無理でそれはしょうがないさ。
Yeah, so that's only
今
further
シェアクリ
confirming
スタ
my
ルを取りに行こ
theory
うぜ。
that anything Uzume wishes for comes true.
ほう、奴らは何かを企んでいるのか。
Oh, really? Is that the case, C4?
相手が誰でも全力で。
Ugh.
ねえぞ。さて、ドイツにしようか。
Oh shit, the furry survived! I bet you this is a different one of her for the 13th time.
俺の番だな。
But I was like pointing out that I'm pretty sure she's a constant.
トーンよっはっえいはっ行くぜ行くぜ。
Okay, okay. Here we go.
敵タイム。
Yeah, at least she did the hard way. Another item locked behind a barrel.
退屈しのぎになればいいんだけどな。
Look, there's one of the save points. Whoa. Barrel. Barrel indestructible barrel. Most of those are quote-unquote hidden treasures, though. Just for, like, pretend sake at this point. That'd make the only sense that the quote-unquote hidden treasures per area aren't actually hidden, they're just unable to be obtained at this given point in time. Since we don't have, like, a radar feature or anything, or, like, the note blocks or any of that jazz.
みんな、うずめを連れてきたぬら。
お前たちが見つけてくれたんだってな。ありがとな。
あ、うずめさんぬら。
うずめさんが来たぬら。
待ってたぬら。うずめさん。うずめさんにお礼言われたぬら。嬉しいぬら。おお、なんかスライムがたくさんいるよ。しかもみんなフレンドリーに喋ってる。こんな光景見ちゃうと今後スライムと戦いづらくなっちゃうね。
それで見つけたシェアクリスタルってのはどれだ？
これぬら。ここを見てほしいぬら。
That's the way to work it.
間違いねえ。シェアクリスタルだ。
しかもこの大きさ。うずめ、これはいけるぞ。
ああ、感じるぜ。こいつには相当な量のシェアが凝縮されてる。ありがとうな、みんな。これでやっとあのデカブツを倒すことができるぜ。
ならばこの場で潰させてもらおうではないか。
何事？そんな、どうしてこのタイミングで？
狙いはうずめか、
That
それとも
supposed to be
この
R4?
シェアクリスタルか。
There's R4 yet again in the bag
むしろ
bad.
この展開願ったりだぜ。ここでデカブツをぶっ倒す。ネプチ、キアッチ、付き合ってもらうぜ。
任せて。
おいデカブツ、てめえとの因縁も今日で終わりだ。てめえを倒すために編み出したこの技、
Pinchy!
早速だが試させてもらうぜ。
おっと、そうはいかないな。
そんな、こんなことって。もう、一体誰？せっかく見つけたシェアクリスタルを壊したのは。
いい
It's
君
our
だな、
favorite.
小娘。
誰だてめえ。
そういえばこうして貴様と会うのは初めてか。ならば教えてやろう。私の名はマジェコンヌ。ダーク女神と共に貴様とこの世界に終焉
Look,
をもたら
it's
す
a
も
new
の
design
だ。
for
ほう、
Rude guy.
お
Nope!
前たちは私を知っているの
R4 is still the
か。
bad guy.
知り合いか？
いや、知り合いっていうか、因縁の相手にされることが多いっていうか。初めてのみんなのために説明しよう。私たちはマジェコンヌというボスキャラのおばさんとは過去作やアニメでも嫌というほど何度も何度も戦っているんだよ。けどまたマザコングか。
Or
まさかとは
Snore.
思うけど、またラスボスや裏ボスじゃないよね。正直もう飽きたっていうか。お姉ちゃん、そんなメタで雑な解説はちょっと。でも私たちの世界のマジェコンヌは滅びたはずだし、もう一つの世界では多分改心しているはずとなると、この人、私たちが知っているマジェコンヌとは
Wow, it's the third R4. Technically a fourth.
そのクリスタルで何かを企んでいたようだ
We
が。
have the R4 that got purified. We have the R4 that died. We have the R4 that became an eggplant farmer.
娘どもを
And then we have
皆殺
this
しにして
one.
やりな。
ぬら。
ちょっとタンマー、このマップ兵器ルール違反だよ。スポーツマンシップはないの？
まだ 減らず口を叩く余裕があるのか。ならばダークパープルよ、遠慮はするな。徹底的にやってやるのだ。
助けて。
くそ、フィールドを展開するだけの力があれば、俺にもっと力があれ
Beat
ば
the shit out of it,
あいつを
Uzume.
倒せるのに。せめてあいつに勝てなくてもネプッチたちだけは。おいネプッチ、ギアチ、ヌラリンたちを連れて逃げろ。
何言ってるのさ、うずめ。
あいつの狙いは俺だ。その隙にヌラリンたちを連れてここから逃げるんだ。
やだよ、うずめを見捨てて逃げれないってば。
元はといえばこれは俺とあいつの喧嘩だ。ネプッチたちには関係ないんだ。関係ないことに巻き込んで死なせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
死なせたくないのはこっちもだよ。それにもう友達なんだから、関係なくなんかないんだから。
私もお姉ちゃんと同じです。まだ会って数日ですけど、友達を見捨てることなんてできません。
おいおい、お前らのその言い方じゃまるで俺がやられちまうようじゃねえか。
だってそのつもりでしょ。シェアクリスタルが壊されて絶対やけになってる顔してるもん。そんな顔してるんじゃなおさら置いてけないよ。
けどもう俺たちにはこの場をひっくり返すほどのシェアクリスタルがないんだぞ。作
This
戦
is the
は
fake R4.
大丈夫。二人ともまだ作戦は終わってないよ。シェアクリスタルなんてなくて
To
も。
be honest, the real R4 is dead.
姉ちゃん、それってどういう。嘘、これシェアエネルギー。なんだか力が溢れる。
どういうことだ。まさか。
もうダメぬら、おしまいぬら。
諦めちゃダメぬら。うずめならきっとなんとかしてくれるぬら。
Though I have to say, Purified R4 is my favorite one. We don't get to see her for long.
それに今日は仲間だって二人いるぬら。
お前らなのか。
そっか、スライムたちの思いがシェアエネルギーとして流れ込んできているんだね。
多分そういうこと。
なんだと。
けどスライムたち、
because not a lot of people really
そんなこと今まで。
make
細かい理屈や設定なんてこの
Iris
作品
Heart
だっていいよ。
fan art.
まだ私たちが戦えることに変わりはないんだからさ。行くよ、ネプギ
Like, there's a bit, but like compared to the rest of the cast, not really. I think 3's an overlooked game.
女神の力見せてあげる。
What was that Sailor Moon-esque bullshit there?
貴様たちのその姿は。女神パープルハート、ここにケンちゃん。
同じくパープルシスターネプギア。女神候補生だからって甘く見ないでください。
貴様ら女神だったのか。
Hi R4, welcome to your worst enemies.
なんだ今のは。俺の記憶なのか。けどどうして今さら。いや、この際そんなことはどうだっていい。シェアがあるならやることは一つだ。ヌラリン、お前らの思い使わせてもらうぜ。変身。
からのシェアリングフィールド展開。シェアリングフィールド
なんだ一体何が起きたんだ。
この空間
すごい力が次々と溢れてくる。作戦大成功。空間に取り込めたよ。
包み込むって聞いてたけど、
Isn't that is weird? They
ま
never
さ
go
か
for
空間を
Dharma.
丸々一つ作り出すなんて。これがシェアエネルギーの力だっていうの。
シェアエネ
I
ルギー
quit trying to figure out the internet ages
の
ago.
能力で形成した亜空間さ。
うずめの能力。しかし、なんだこの空間は。
Can I say this is my favorite design so far for
なぜ力
Arfoire?
が入らんのだ。
おばちゃんはおとなしくそこで見学しててよね。これからうずめたちがあんたご自慢のデカブツをやっつけちゃうんだから。さあ始めるよ。最初で最後の本気の喧嘩をさ。教えてイースン。
Fights with the dark CPUs are giant battles that differ from regular battles. Giant battles occur in a special space called the Sharing Field. You cannot use normal combo attacks against the giant enemies. You'll have to battle using skills. There are some skills that cannot be used during these battles. In the Sharing Field, you will recover some SP every turn. Watch your SP consumption recover carefully during these missions. In addition, the floating islands are footholds within the Sharing Field. If you move to the edge of each island, you can jump to around with X, taking advantage of jumping when you want to avoid multiple characters at once, or try to gather them for a recovery. Fight effectively by moving characters and taking advantage of formation skills are formidable foes, so do your best. Great, I'm gonna hate this. That's what that translated into. First, teach me an ST in 3 games to actually be kind of sort of important.
一気に決めさせてもらう。
Just a fire.
クロスコンビネーション。
よし、落ち着いていこう。
PDL.
俺の番だな。
Items. Do we have something for curing this? Yeah.
よっと。俺の番だな。
Hey, she has your eyes.
TBA やるしかないんですね。
俺が全部終わらせる。
誰がいたかしら。
クロスコンビネーション。
やるしかないんですね。
Brilliance of the End. Can we get any more edgy names here? Ooh. Ow. He finally dealt damage to people.
私に任せて。次。プラネテューヌの女神の力。
Oh, that battle ended.
女神としてもっと頑張れ。
レベルアップ。
Well, that's over.
ええ、私たちあいつに勝ったのよ。
やった私たちテカブツに勝ったんだ。本当ありがとう。ありがとね、ネプッチ、ギアチ。
礼には及ばないわ。でもまだ終わっていないわ。
Oh, are we gonna do with Arf War?
まだマジェコンヌが残っているでしょ。
ああ、そうだった。あのおばちゃんポット出すぎてすっかり忘れてたよ。
まさかダーク女神が負けるとは。
さてさて、どうしようかな。
やはりここ
Well, you see, we connect this dimension with another dimension, and we let a different CPU deal with her.
今の貴様らに何ができる。
けど数はこっちが上なんだよね。
ならば尺だが、ここは一度引かせてもらうか。
I wonder if we can redo the... Oop.
次に会うとき
What did I do? Did I crash something? I disappeared. On OBS at least. Okay. I guess I might have accidentally hit the button.
まで残された時間をせいぜい楽しむことだな。な
逃げられちゃったね。
そうみたいね。けど向こうから引いてくれてこちらも助かったわ。
もうボロボロでクタクタだよ。私一歩も歩けない。
Yes, and here's everybody. Yep.
私も
We'll get information out of this R4 just as
我慢
fast.
したくないかも。だね。けど惜しいな。惜しいってマジェコンヌを逃がしたこと？うんうん。ボロボロでクタクタでお腹ペコペコな今なら冷たいジュースでもあれば最高だろうなって思って。じゃあ拠点に帰ったらみんなで乾杯しよう。って言っても当分は動けそうにないけど。よっしゃー！やっぼ！急に大声を上げたりしてどうしたんですか？
I love how they always assume screaming means that they're in trouble.
やっとあのデカブツを倒したんだ。そりゃ叫ばずにはいられねえだろ。
I am.
気持ちは
Oh,
わか
we're
る。
wanting information. Oh, this is wanting something else.
耳元で叫ばれる身にもなってほしいな。
R4 was the one that said that they couldn't. That R4 said that there was no way.
これもネプッチとギアッチがいてくれたおかげだ。
That R4 said there's no way we could interrogate information out of her. I was like, sure we can.
礼ばっかだな、俺。はあ、ダメだ。俺もう一歩も動けねえ。てか、立ってらんねえぜ。
Yeah, I have a feeling Uzume's got some sort of skill to wish things into
君はよ
existence.
く頑張ってくれたよ。
Seems to be the running gag here is whenever she wishes for something, it happens. Which is annoying, stupidly gimmicky, and possibly my most, one of these liked gimmick right now.
ここに行ってみようっと。いつでも OK しようかな。上がっていきます。勝ちました。
Come on, let's get back to the city. On this, whatever did we do? There was something happening.
一時はどうなるかと思ったけど、勝ててよかったね。
That or something else keeps granting, which is, yeah.
でも
That seems to be the gag, is that whenever she wishes for something, she gets it no matter what.
シェアって人間からしか得られないはずだよね。
それは俺から説明しよう。とその前にうずめはどこだい？
うずめさんなら先にシャワーを浴びに屋上に行きましたけど。
なら好都合だ。これから話すことはうずめに聞かれたら困るからね。
それってどういうことなんですか？
うずめにはある特殊能力があるんだ。
特殊能力？
彼女には自分の妄想を現実に変える力があるんだ。
それってつまり世界の事象に干渉できるってことですよね。けどそんなことできるんですか？
さすがに大規模な事象への干渉改変はできないけれど、
I feel like I just
彼女
said
にはそ
something
の力
about
があるんだ。
this.
二人にも心当たりはないかい？彼女が妄想したことにより都合のいい結果が起きたことを。
もしかしてプリンの材料ですか？
そうだ。あの時彼女は妄想し望んだんだ。君たちとプリンを
I
作っ
hate
て
it
食べ
here.
ることを。だから材料を手に入れることができたんだ。そして今日も彼女はあの場所で妄想し願った。俺たちモンスターから信仰心を得られることにより3人で共に女神化することを。
だからあの時急にシェアエネルギーを得られるよ
So
うにな
the
ったんだ。
game is gimmicky as all fucking
す
get
ごいじゃん。
out.
超チート能力じゃん。あれ？けどどうしてそんな便利な能力を今まで使わなかったの？うまく使えばデカブツも倒せたんじゃないの？
この力は少々厄介なところがあってね。うずめが本気で妄想しなければいけない以上、狙って発動させることはできないんだ。そしてそれは彼女の妄想に込められた無意識な願いによって事象への干渉規模が決まると言っていい。だから俺は君たち二人には本当に感謝している。うずめにこの世界のシェアのありさまを変えさせてくれたのだから。手遅れでなければこの世界の崩壊も止まってくれればいいんだが。
そっか。だから海雄はあの時ちょっと誘導的なことを言
Also,
ったんだ。
one of part of that conclusion is because the clearly badly blacked out documents
珍しく海雄が
state something about Uzume having some sort of power,
そういうことだ。
even though they block out her name and they block out the power's name or the name that they give the power. Specifically documents Gearsy keeps finding on the net. Do I want to sit through another round of cutscenes? Sure.
やっと終わったんだな。
ねえうずめ、ちょっといいかな。
お、なんだねプッチ、改まって。
これからうずめはどうするのか気になっちゃってさ。
なんだそんなことか。そりゃ次はポットでの紫ババアを倒すに決まってる。ま、デカブツを倒した俺の敵じゃないと思うがな。
じゃあマジコンヌを倒したら次はどうするの？
次はってなんだそういうことか。
じゃあ私がなんて言いたいかもわかるよね。
ああ、一緒にネプッチの世界に行こうだろ。
大正解！さすがうずめ、私たちもうすっかり一心伝心だね。
ネプッチの気持ちはすげえ嬉しいよ。それにネプッチの国だからきっとすごくいい国だってのはわかるけど、ごめん、一緒には行けない。
どうして？ここには誰もいないんだよ。そうだ、二人で一緒に女神をやるってのはどう？うずめなら国民のみんなだってすぐに受け入れてくれるはずだよ。
実はさ、昔みんなで話し合ったんだ。この世界を捨てて異世界へ逃げるのはどうかって。でもみんな言ったよ。仮にそれが可能でも、こんな世界だけど自分たちが生まれ育ったこの世界を捨ててまで逃げたくないって最後までみんなでこの世界であがこうってさ。まあその後調べた結果、そもそもこの世界の文明レベルじゃ次元を超えることはできないって判明したってオチなんだけどな。
うずめ、
なんだよ、そんなしけた顔すんなよ。別に 根性の別れじゃないんだし、またいつか会えるだろ。もしかしたらあの紫ババアが世界崩壊の原因で倒したら元に戻るかもしれない。そうしたら俺はこの町を、いやこの国を復興する。ゼロから、いやマイナスからのスタートだが、ネプッチの国に負けないようなすげえ国にする。それが実現したらネプッチの国に遊びに行くよ。
けど一人は寂しくない？心細くない？
まあここにはウミオもいるし、ヒヨコムシやスライヌたちだっている。逆に騒がしいくらいさ。
娘。
まあそういうことだ。プリンばっか食って怠けてるとあっという間に追い越しちまうぞ。そうだな、人口はざっと10万。あ、やっぱり100万は欲しいな。でもって街中にはエレベーターや動く歩道やガラスのチューブの中をタイヤのない車が飛んでるんだよ。そして国民は全身タイツみたいな服をってそれはダサいからやっぱいいや。で俺は思うんだが、時代はまさに情報化だ。インターネットを普及させてゲームだってオンラインで遊べるようにするんだ。オンラインなら自宅にいても格闘ゲームやレースゲームで対戦できたり、 RPG で一緒に冒険することもできるんだ。そんなすげえ楽しい国を、いや楽しい世界を俺が作っていくんだよ。それってすげえかっこいいことだと思わないか？
そうだね、すごくかっこいいことだと思う。
最初さ、目覚めてから真っ先にやろうとしたんだけど、その時は誰もついてこれなかったんだよ。海尾には10年は早すぎるって言われたよ。わか
るわかる、私もよく言われるよ。
Yeah, because you're probably not actually gonna do it,
ありきたりなもの
Nepsy.
よりまだ見たことがないものを求めて夢見ることは悪いことだとは思わないぜ。それにこうして夢を妄想するのは楽しいしな。
実現するといいね。
ああ、絶対実現してみせるさ。
Alright, is that it? Are we done? Nope. Mother of fuck. Do you know what time it is? It's Nep Station time! Your hosts today are Neptune and Nepgear reporting live. So, Nepgear, never thought we'd be able to transform, huh? Indeed, well, it was even more surprising. That was due to Uzume's ability. I didn't expect our first HDD battle to be against that giant either, wow. Speaking of unexpected, that one person showed up again. What's up with that, right? Oh, right, Arfar. Our belt conveyor, or some such named eggplant-colored person, right? She's not eggplant-colored. I can confirm. I have an alternate version of Rain that is Arfar colored, and it's not eggplant. I will assure you that much. Not the color of eggplant. Neptune, you're really doing that on purpose, aren't you? Well, Eggplant Lady's just a foil at this point, so let's forget her and move on to the episode preview. Take it away, Nepgear. A new enemy target now stands in Uzume's path as she searches for a way to send us home. Countless monsters attack, Neptune finally activates that forbidden system. Next episode, give you strength. Today's preview still kinda wasn't a preview, but don't worry about it, we're working at the kinks. We'll see you next time. Will we see ourselves next time?
ぐだー。
こら二人とも、いつまでだらけているんだ。少しは若者らしくシャキッとしないか。
だってでっかいのと戦った時の疲れ
I have a variation there for them that was colored in retrospect to Arfoire. I cannot recommend it to anybody. It looks horrific.
ぐだー。
It's also not finished, but I've been working on it as just a sort of haha. Because originally I did start basing Rain's design off of Arfoire.
なんかお姉ちゃんまで迷惑をかけちゃって。
A combination of like IRL, me, and Arfoire.
こんな風に燃え尽きるほど二人とも気を張っていたんだろう。
それに元の世界に戻ればまた仕事漬けの日々が待ってるんだし、 少しくらいここでのんびりしてたってバチは当たらないよ。お姉ちゃん。
ならばギアッチ、今日は俺に付き合ってくれないか。
私ですか？構いませんけど、どこに行くんですか？
なんだなんだ、もしかしてそれってデートの誘いか？
まさかここに来てネプ
Her
ギア
popular phase. Oh my god.
これは姉として二人が健全なお付き合いするかチェックしなきゃ。
よしねプッチ、そうと決まれば尾行だ。
そうなんですか？
照れるギアッチは可愛いな。けど残念ながらそんな洒落たものじゃないんだ。昨夜散歩していた時に興味深い施設を見つけてね。そこにギアッチが求めるデータがあるかもと思って誘わせてもらったのさ。
なんだ、ちょっとびっくりしちゃいましたよ。
もしかしてギアッチはそっちの方が良かったのかな？
もうからかわないでください。
はは、すまない。さてそういうわけだが、うずめと
Now
ネ
they
プ
need
ッ
to
チは
make
どう
an
する？
eggplant colored
俺
one.
としては2人が来ても構わないけど。
ここにいても特にすることないし、俺もついていくかな。ねプッチはどうする？
Who's gonna need your next Halloween? Use rain coffee.
一人で留守番ってのも普通だしね。
I don't know. Next Halloween's a year away. We'll figure out what we'll leave that in future Rain's hands for bad choices to make. Still need to actually do I turn back on certain redeems, or did I forget to do that? I did forget to turn them on. One moment. We'll just quickly go fix that. I seem to have forgotten to turn on my channel point redeems. It's fine. They're still set to Halloween, which is fair. Creator dashboard. Your rewards, channel points. Manage. Back on. There we go. I think that's fixed now. And Neptune's being annoying. Yeah, no. I'm leaving next Halloween's plans in future Rain's hands. But we'll worry about it then. Present Rain's worried about questioning why the hell they're still playing Neptunia. Especially considering this is becoming more of Tectunia, less Neptunia.
魚類の誇りにかけて彼女たちは守ってみせるさ。
We're gonna don't worry. I'm wondering too. Same mood. We're almost there. I don't know why, but like, I'm fine with the gameplay of the Neptune games, but 3 was text simulator, and this one's feeling like it's gonna live up to, gonna outshine 3 in the text category. Which is gonna take like a lot of fucking effort to do at this point.
へえ、この町にもこんな場所があったのか。にしても、なんだこの装置。動くのか？
俺も見つけた時は驚いたよ。まさかここまで綺麗な状態で残っているものがあると思わなかった。
He's on his powers.
ここ調べちゃっていいんですよね。
何の施設かはわからないが、調べたところで困る人はもういないだろう。
やったー。じゃあ早速ここのメインコンピューターやサーバーを調べさせてもらいますね。
And Gearsy's been left alone
ま
again.
ずは N ギアを有線でつないでっと。どうネプギア、なんか面白いのあった？おーいネプギア。まさか私がネプギアに無視された？
Even better, Neptune, she's forgotten about you.
集中しているようだから、あまり邪魔はしない方がいいと思うな。
あれ？まさかここって何か分かったの？うん、てっきりここは通信系の施設かと思ってたんだけど、転送施設だったみたい。転送施設？あ、けどここにあるのはあくまで近隣の町同士を行き来する程度の装置。そしてあくまでも私の予想だけど、この装置を見る限りこの世界の科学レベルじゃ次元を超える装置はなさそう。ああ、やっぱりそうだよね。ごめんね、期待させちゃって。
Oh, can you guys hear occasionally? It's just a slinky metal one. I fidget with it occasionally.
これ私の N ギアの着信音です。けど電波がないのにどうして？通信？誰から？あ、イースーさんです。お姉ちゃん、イースーさんから通信が来てる。本当？まさかイースーに次元を超えて通信できる機能があったなんてラッキーだよ。ああ見えてイースーは気が短いところがあるから早く出なよネプギア。はい、私です。
あ、ネプギアさんですか？よかった、やっと連絡がつきました。ネプテューヌさんはご一緒ですか？はい、
お姉ちゃんも一緒です。やっほーイースー、久しぶりだね。元気してた？
お二人が無事なようで何よりです。突然いなくなるものですから心配したんですよ。
ごめんなさい、何度もイースンさんに連絡を取ろうとしたんです。
いえ、ネプギアさんが謝ることでは。
Yeah, that's all it is.
何せお二人は今別の次元にいるのですから。
はい。
Albeit if it hit anything, that's a different story.
驚かないのですか？
どうしてってどうしてですか？
だってお二人は別の次元にいることが判明したんですよ。普通は驚くはずです。
Even Flutie has
甘すぎるよイースン。こっちはすでに別次元にいることは予想済みなんだな。これが
まさかネプテューヌさんがそこまでご自分の身に起こったことを予想していたとは。もしかして
That's something I've been playing with. It's primary. It's the primary thing I did around
そ
with.
れひどくない？私頭なんてどこにもぶつけてないし、頭の回転が速いのはいつものことでしょ。
ですがネプテューヌさんといえば最近ぐうたらしているイメージが強く、遊ぶことにしか頭を使っていなかったような。
なんだ、ネプッチは元の世界でも相変わらずだったんだな。
おや、そういえば
Usually the mic doesn't pick it up, which is why I don't worry about it.
うずめさんと海尾さんといって、 この世界で私たちが
Now,
お
if
世話
it
に
makes
な
of
ってい
anything
る
else,
人
I
た
have
ち
no
です。
fucking idea what the hell it is.
娘はね、この世界の女神様なんだよ。
そうだったのですね。お二人がお世話になっているようで、なんとお礼を言えばいいものか。
気にすんなって。おかげで賑やかで楽しいしさ。どうした？
いえ、すみません。なんだか昔の知り合いに似た印象でしたので、気にしないでください。あ、そういえば私としたことが自己紹介がまだでした。私の名はイストワール。プラネティウヌで教祖を務めさせてもらっています。
I'm currently operating as Managing Oracle still.
プラネティウヌか。
どうしたんですか？もしかしてお体の調子が悪いとか。
ああ、いや、すまねえ。なんでもないよ。初対面なのに心配かけて悪いな。
うずめ、俺にも挨拶をさせてくれないか。
お、そうだったな。悪い悪い。
はじめまして、海尾と申します。以後お見知りおきを。
海尾さんですね。お二人がご迷惑をおかけしております。特にネプテューヌさんが。
いえいえ、もともとこちらは寂しいくらいだったからね。少しくらい賑やかな方がちょうどいいさ。
そう言っていただけるとこちらとしては安心します。
なんだろう、この保護者同士のような釈然としない会
Because they are Neptune.
俺たちはガキかなんかかよ。
俺にとってのうずめは子供みたいなものだけどね。
俺って海尾の子供だったのか？
衝撃の事実発覚だよ。娘が巨人ならぬ巨神だったなんて。
なら俺ってエラ呼吸もできるんじゃないか？これなら魚どころかエビやカニも取り放題だ。やったぜ。
じゃあ今夜は豪華にカニ鍋だね。やったー。
俺は比喩として言っただけなんだけどな。
海尾さんも苦労しているんですね。心地をご察しします。
No, I understand like you kept popping the battery or something.
元の世界に
Yeah, no idea
帰る
then.
方法知りませんか？
I have not touched anything that could make popping sound of batteries out of a device.
それでしたら安心してください。ネプギアさんの N ギアを仲介して、そち
I
ら
don't
の
even
世界
have
の
anything with batteries I can pop out easily.
リンクさせることで、お二人を
At least not in my room.
可能です。
Or that I'm willing to fidget with the batteries of.
いつの間にかハイスペックになって私も鼻が高いよ。
ただその代わりエネルギーとしてこちらの世界のシェアを大量に消費するので、その点はご了承ください。
帰れるんだったらそのくらい余裕余裕。ネプギアが頑張ってくれるもんね。私だけ？
何バカなこと言ってるんですか。それこそネプテューヌさん
In your job description as well, Neptune.
みっちり働いてもらいますからね。
なら私ずっとこっちの世界にいようかな。そんなこと言わないで帰ろうよ。私も手伝ってあげるから一緒に頑張ろうね。お姉ちゃん本当に手伝ってくれるの？はい、やったー。
まったくネプギアさんはいつもそうやってネプテューヌさんを甘やかすんですから。
でねイース、私たち実はもう転送装置があるところにいるんだよ。
本当ですか？
けどこの装置あくまで同次元内の空間転送しかできないみたいなんです。それでも大丈夫なんですか？
はい、転送装置であれば何でも問題ありません。では今つながっている転送装置を使わせていただきますね。
なんかあっさり帰れそうな感じだな。
そうだね。早く帰りたいと思ってたけど、いざこうしてみると名残惜しいよ。
そうだな。いつかはそうなると思ってたが、まさかこんなに早
They
く
did, except just got here's like 3 hours of gameplay.
そっか。私たちが帰ったら
We all alone again.
けどさ、出会ってたった数日だったけど、すっげえ楽しかったぜ。
ギアッチも元気でな。
けどごめんなさい。せっかく手伝ってもらったのにこの世界のこと何もわからないままで。
ギアッチが気にすることじゃない。あとは俺が気長に調べるさ。
あれ、 おかしいですね。そちらの装置にアクセスできません。
もしかして、イースンさん、装置を調べるのでちょっと待ってください。やっぱりこの装置壊れてます。
そうですか。それは困りましたね。装置が使えないとすると他に方法が。
なら私が直します。調べてみないと分かりませんが、見た感じあまり損傷はないみたいなので多分できると思います。
へえ、機械に強いとは思ってたけど、こんなものまで直せるなんてすげえな。
なんてったって私の自慢の妹だからね。
ちなみにネプッチは何が得意なんだ？
私はね、あれ、どうしよう、うずめ。私ネプギアみたいな特技何もないかも。
いや、俺に言われてもな。
ではネプギアさん、修理が終わったら連絡をお願いします。おそらく今と同じような環境であれば N ギアで通信ができるはずです。
わかりました。それでは修理が終わったら連絡しますね。
俺たちに手伝えることはあるかい？
ひとまず装置が故障している原因を調べてみようと思うので、皆さんは自由にしていてください。またまた、本当は手伝ってもらいたいのに遠慮しちゃって。レールほどじゃないけど、古今東西のゲーム機に熟知した私にかかれば低層装置の分解くらい楽勝だよ。ここでかっこいいところを見せればきっと私の有能さをみんなが分かってくれるはずだよ。
どうやらさっきのことをネプッチなりに気にしていたようだね。
割とお姉ちゃんには
Why don't you say but
も
ooh?
らいたいかも。
How?
そういうことだから、こっちはギアッチに任せて、俺たちは他を調べてみようぜ。
Nepgear has left. How sad.
そろそろつら
Alright, nothing really there.
動きそう？へえ、こんな仕組みになってるんだ。この配線は何だろう。
1 hour later, Jesus.
おい、ギアッチー、まだか？
ここの配線が切れてたんだ。となると代わりにこれをつなぎ直してと。
3 hours later. These two took the smart option out.
すごいすごい。この基板 GC1988 って書いてある。88年製の基板なんて超レアだよ。そうだ、ここをこうしてちょっといじればこの基板は使わなくても済むから1枚くらいもらっちゃってもいいよね。
5 hours later. Hmm.
できた。
You must be hitting something. Or something against him. Could be either or. Also could just be the fact that the way I'm messing with my slinky. Because I am not actually using it as a slinky.
それが直せるところは直したんだけど、2つ問題があって。
If it actually hits anything.
問題？
Also might be an endgame sound. Because yeah, my slinky's not being picked up on the mic. Usually. There's been like 1 or 2 cases where it has.
他のは応急手当でなんとかなったんだけど、私もまだまだだな。
いや、十分すごいと思うぞ。それでもう一つの問題ってのはなんだ？
エネルギーがないんです。装置を動かすのには大量のエネルギーが必要なんですけど、こ この建物にはほとんど電力が残ってないみたい。
なるほど。どちらも難しい問題だね。
いや、パーツなら探してみようぜ。これだけ広い町なんだ。代用できそうなものがあるかもしれない。
けどエネルギーはどうするんだ？パーツの替えが見つかってもエネルギーがないんじゃ動かないぞ。
それについては後からだ。今考えたって正直思いつかねえよ。
そうそう、もしかしたらパーツ探してる時に解決策が見つかるかもしれないしね。
そういうこと。まずはパーツを探しに行こうぜ。
Netgear has joined. Yeah, Netgear has joined. Okay. Making sure my ability to read's not disappearing. Netgear left. Netgear joined.
どこにもないね。
他にも似たのがあると思ったんだがな。とりあえず飯でも食って午後はもう少し遠くに行ってみようぜ。俺もう腹ペコでさ。
賛成。じゃあさ、お昼ご飯どうする？そういえばそろそろいい時間ですね。うずめさんは何か食べたいものありますか？
やっぱ肉だな、肉。肉食わないと力出ないしな。
お姉ちゃんは？お肉もいいけど、私的には甘いスイーツをお昼ご飯兼おやつにする案を提案したいな。
スイーツもいいかも。スイーツといえばやっぱりクレープだよね。
Oh no.
うずめ的にはホイップクリームたっぷりのいちごチョコバニラが好きかな。いちごの甘酸っぱさとチョコレートの甘さのバランスが絶妙すぎてもう最高なの。材料だけでもいいからどこかに残ってないかな。
まあなんだ、肉もいいけどあんまり腹が減ってないしな。俺はネプッチの案でも構わないぞ。
Whatever's clever.
まったく今さら隠すものでもないものを。
じゃあお昼はクレープに決定。早速材料が残ってないか探しに行こう。
それなら近くにスーパーだった建物があるから行ってみようぜ。
やっぱり可愛いのに無理してカッコつけてるうずめさん可愛いかも。いつかうずめさんをプラネタワー通りのクレープ屋さんに連れてってあげ
Planet
たいな。
Tower Street someday. Planet Tower. Wow, I would hate to live in Planet soon. I don't want to try and even exist over at some place called Planet Tower. Why is this all cutscenes?
この端末はもしかしてやっぱりオンライン端末だ。もしかしてなんか見つかるかも。あった、やっぱりこのファイルだ。
Oh, good. Another one thing. Month day. We can't stop Blank's rampaging Blank. At this rate, Blank will fall into ruins. I decided to search for a way to stop her rampage. Blank month, blank date. I feel like I'm seeing a blank. That another blank has perished. How can I possibly stop it? Blank month, blank day, blank return to normal. Pretty sure that 5-letter blank that keeps appearing is Uzume. She remembered what she had done. Blank asked me to blank her. Kill? This feels like a very fun game of fill in the blanks.
なんとなく意味がわかるような、わからないような。
何を調べているんだ？
あ、うずめさん。この世界や国についての情報を、って前に調べてるって言いませんでしたっけ？
ああ。
Or split. Split could be another word that fits in there. I went grim real fast.
いくつか記録は見つけたんですが、部分的にデータが壊れていて、何が何だかさっぱりです。
ギアッチはそれを調べて何をするつもりなんだ？
ただ気になるんです。この世界が何なのか、なんで滅びようとしているのか。私の予想ですけど、この記録にこの国が、そしてこの世界が滅んだ原因が書いてあるんじゃないかって思うんです。それが分かったからって私ができることは何もないかもしれないけど、 それでも知りたいんです。
そうか。ギアッチならこの監獄のような世界から解放してくれるかもしれないな。
監獄ですか？
何度もこの監獄から出ようとした。けど無理だったんだ。あの青い
This Uzume is talking differently.
ギアッチなら得意点になってくれるのかもな。
うずめさん。
おっと、変な話をしてしまったな。今のは忘れてくれ。じゃあな。
I have questions, Uzume.
うずめさん。
Lots of
やっ
questions.
ぱりこの世界にいるのが辛いのかな。
Most of them pertain to what the fuck.
おい、ギアッチ！起きろ、ギアッチ！
あれ、うずめさん、どうしてここに？さっき向こうに行ったはずじゃ。
何寝ぼけてんだ？こっちにインターネットにつなげそうな端末があるかもって言ったっきり戻ってこないから迎えに来たんだぞ。
そういえばそうだったような。
それで何か見つかったのか？
はい、この記録を見つけることができました。
何？
Blink month, blink day, we can't stop Blink's rampaging powers. At this rate, the world will fall to ruins. Better to search for a way to stop her rampage. Blink month, blink day, I feel like I'm seeing a nightmare. Another city has perished, how can I possibly stop it? Blink month, blink day, Blink returned to normal. Remember what she had done? Blink asked me to kill her. Well, that Blink got filled in. Well, nice to know that my guess was correct, that it was kill, not split.
さっき見たのと何か違うような。けどデータはちゃんと見えるし、私寝ぼけてたのかな。
おい、ネプチ！瓦礫の中からこんなの見つけたぞ！
おお、これは誰もが知る
Zebios
超有名シューティングゲームのデッドコピー品、ゼビオスの基盤。
知ってんのか？
知ってるも何も。オリジナル版のメーカーが仕掛けた隠し操作トラップに引っかかって見事に偽物だってバレたのが超有名タイトルだよ。
へえ、ネプチはゲームに詳しいんだな。
I feel like that's probably Nepsi's favorite thing to do.
このお粗末なペンタのロゴシ
Every
ール
year
を
has been
剥が
doing
す
off
と。
this crappy logo sticker.
ほら、やっぱり正規の開発メーカー、ゼカのロゴが出てきた。そうだ、ネプギアにも見せてあげよう。おーい、ネプギア、珍し
We
いの
found
見つけたよ。
something rare. Oh, we found something rare.
ネプギアってば。娘さんとお姉ちゃん、すごく楽しそう。
Oh, I bet 69 more minutes of text have passed. Thank you, Stream Elements. I really need to figure out some other way to phrase that. I don't think I will. We'll stick around till my brain comes up with something equally stupid. Mm-hmm.
どうしたんだろう。聞こえてないのかな。
I don't know if she can or can't. I can tell you, I'm tired of dialogue.
なあ、ネプチ。最近ギアッチ変じゃないか？
やっぱうずめも気づいてた？ネプギアって性格が真面目すぎて何かあった時は思い詰めやすいんだよね。
ネプチとは真逆なんだな。
それ、もしかして私が不真面目だって言ってる？
うん。
何よーって反論したいところだけど、自他ともに認めるそういう性格だったよね、私。とりあえず、なんで悩んでるかネプギアに聞いてみよっか。ネプギア、ちょっといい？お姉ちゃん、どうしたの？なんか、ネプギアの元気がないみたいだから、どうしたのかと思ってさ。
悩みがあるなら聞いてやるぞ。
悩みか。心配させてごめんね。けど私なら大丈夫。それが全然大丈夫そうに見えないんだって。なんで私がお姉ちゃんやってると思うの？ ネプギアのことなら誰よりも知ってるつもりだよ。
なあギアッチ、今のお前ひどい顔してるぞ。
そうかな。じゃあちょっと向こうで顔洗ってくるね。
逃げられちまったな。原因は分からずじまいか。
多分私たちには言いにくい悩みがあるんじゃないかと私は予想するね。
例えばどんなのだい？
わかんない。
ならギアッチの元気が出そうなものでもプレゼントしようぜ。ネプッチなら知ってるだろ
ネプギアの好きなものか。ああ見えてメカオタだからな。ネプギアの悩みを吹き飛ばすほどのすごいのがあればいいんだけど。
例えば？
無限の力を備えた文明すら滅ぼすほどの超巨大ロボットでもあれば喜ぶこと間違いなしだよ。
たとえだとしてもそんな物騒なもんお断りしたいね。
娘としては巨大ロボットとかよりもやっぱり可愛いのがいいと思うな。
Uzume, you're dangerous to society.
きっとギアッチの部屋には可愛いぬいぐるみがいっぱいなんだよ。しかも一つ一つちゃんと名前をつけていて、夜眠る時とかにお気に入りのぬいぐるみを抱きしめて寝てるの。で、お気に入りのぬいぐるみがないと眠れないからって涙目でネプッチのベッドに潜り込んでくるの。超燃えない？きっとそうだよ。だから
Run for the hills.
まあなんだ、俺もギアッチにはロボットが似合うと思うぞ。なんて
Run for the
ロボ
hills.
ットはかっこいいからな。つまりロマンだ。
まったくうずめときたら。だがそんなもの見たことないぞ。かといって実際にあったらあったで物騒で嫌だけどね。
ならこういう時はやっぱりゲームに限るよ。どんなに思い詰めていたってみんなで一緒に遊べば悩みだって吹き飛ぶって。
That's so Neptune.
ものより思い出というわけだね。ネプッチらしくていいと思うよ。
それなら俺も賛成だ。パーツ探しは一旦やめて今日はゲーセンで遊び倒そうぜ。
ねえお姉ちゃん、どこに行くの？ここさっきも来たよね。パーツ探しは一旦お休み。息抜きしにゲーセンに行くんだ。ゲームセンター？けどパーツを探さなきゃ。
ギアッチは少し真面目すぎんだよ。デカブツも倒したんだし、ちょっとぐらい遊んだって誰も文句は言わねえよ。なあネプチ。
Sure.
文句を言う人がいたらこの私がネップネプにしてやんよ。
Everybody has an influence, we'll snap him up.
ゲーセンか。クレーンゲームには可愛いぬいぐるみがあると
Crane
娘的には
games.
嬉しいな。それにゲーセンと言ったらやっぱりプリントシール機だよね。
Crane games are the bane of my existence.
はい。せっかくゲーセンに着いたのにことごとく筐体が壊れてる件について。
ダメだな。うんともすんとも言いやしない。
壊れてるものはしょうがないよ。他にゲーセンはないの？
ゲーセンか。この町以外はろくに探索したことなかったからな。海尾、お前は知らないか？
この辺りのゲーセンはどこでもこんな状態だね。むしろ俺が知っている場所ではここが一番マシなくらいだ。
Of course it is.
詳しいんだな。
シェアクリスタルを探すためにこの町の建物はほとんど調べ尽くしたからね。
なら隣町に
You still haven't gotten the scouts yet.
おお、横橋じゃん。久しぶり。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇だね。うずめさんたちを見かけたから追いかけてきたのです。
で、隣町にって話だったな。そこに行けばゲーセンがあるのか？
僕たちの仲間が隣町のゲームセンターに住んでいるのです。前に遊びに行った時はゲームで遊ばせてもらったのです。
それなら早速隣町に行こうぜ。もしかしたら転送装置のパーツも見つかるかもしれないぜ。
I'm sorry, the fuck did the map just do? Club Zeka. Absolutely not a Sega place.
次も人生の楽しまなきゃだよね。
獅子奮陣。さて、ドイツにしようか。10年早いんだよ。かっこよく決めてやったぜ。
Let's try that again. Oh my
こ
Christ.
の俺を相手にしようなんていい度胸じゃねえか。これが全部終わらせる。
Alright.
この勝負、俺の勝ちだな。
Alright, alright, alright. Awesome, made Club Zeka.
おい、ひよこ虫。聞いていた話とだいぶ違うぞ。
おかしいのです。ここには地獄のトサカたちが住んでたはずなのに。おーい。あ、トサカさん、これはどういうことなの？みんなは無事なの？
それが困ったことに、ちょっと前から凶暴なモンスターが住み着いちゃって。けど安心して、みんなは無事よ。
よかった。
よし、ならあとは俺たちに任せろ。
うずめさん、お願いしていいの？
曲がりなりにも俺は女神だぜ。こういう時こそ俺の出番だ。どうせ住み着いたモンスターって言っても外でうろついてるようなやつらだろ。そんな雑魚なんざ俺の相手じゃねえよ。かっこよく解決してやるから見てな。
本当。
I'm absolutely switching Neptune's weapon back for now.
いらねえよ。それにこんな状況じゃこっちものんびりゲームできたもんじゃないしな。
うずめさんたちここには遊びに来たの？
ああ、そうさ。だからモンスターを倒したら一番面白いゲームを教えてくれないか？
そのくらいお安いご用です。
そろそろ辛くなってきたかも。
Actually, no, we're gonna switch Neptune to that weapon. So it's the classic square Neptune hitbot. Cool.
Okay, ドイツにしようか。
A way to change things in combat now. Alright.
10年早いんだよ。よし、レベルアップだ。
そろそろ回復して
Equipment. Oop. Equipment. Yeah, we're going back to that one. Arguably the better choice right now. How do I even get up there?
さてドイツにしようか。よし撃破。次どうだ、かっこよかっただろ。アイテムだな。
I'm gonna pick up the item there. Oh shit, enemies that can finally damage some of us. Alright. Oh, up we go. Well, they are actually being damaged. Wow. Wait, hello there. That is another one of the things that I can't actually get to. My favorite. I don't need to go that way yet. Maybe I do. Let's see. Okay, that's an interesting way to block things off. Yeah, no, I don't have a way to get up to that. It's not a reasonable one. Alright. How much is actual damage? Respect that I haven't healed the party recently.
尾びれだけでなく背びれも傷だらけじゃないか。
There we go. Well, I can't go that way.
アイテムだな。
We go here.
行くぜ。
Goodbye.
Tall.
There we go. Potential boss battle? Maybe. Absolutely a safe spot for us to call it quits for today? Yeah. Let me find the button. Ah, nope. There we go. I found a button. Oh. You can ignore. I was gonna say you can ignore the fact that you can still hear the game, but no, that's just because close out of it. Turn off. For the time being. Hey, I'm gonna go find this person to raid into. I think I know who our victim is today, though. Let me see. You know, I say I know who our victim is going to be, but I really don't. There's two current choices that I'm debating about. Find my headset and actually put it back on since it's been off this entire time. Yeah, I think we are gonna... We'll probably go bother Cora again. Cora's being oddly quiet. Speed to V, socials. Graveyard. The usual. And then raid, which, yeah, same raid message as always. Use my emotes if you have them and want to use them. We're gonna go for the black hearts today for my own personal choice. I like my black hearts. Yeah, that's that. We'll be back with more Mega Dimension Neptunia tomorrow. This Monday will be our one off day where we do something that's not JRPG hell. Yeah, otherwise I think that's everything for a while, and until tomorrow. Bye-bye, heretics.